Hey, what is going on, everyone? Joe here, and today we are doing something entirely different for the channel. I have gotten myself completely sucked into this game, Mistfall Hunter. It came out yesterday. I've already put 10 hours into it. I can't put it down. So I figure, since I had no video prepared for it today, let's just go live, grind this up a little bit, have some fun, and chat it out. It is a typical extraction game, but the gameplay feels much closer to something like For Honor, Dark Souls, a little bit of Monster Hunter even too, but in a system that's very familiar if you've ever played Arc Raiders. You got a big map, you got bosses everywhere, different pieces of loot you can grab, and you got to watch out for players too because they're either going to help you out or they're not going to be so friendly. So I made a new character just for the stream so we can grind this guy up, get some loot. We are starting from the bottom. It does look like it keeps account progression the same for every character, though, so that's nice. They have requests on the right side. I am level 1, so if I talk to Do over here, she levels us up, and there's a bunch of different classes in the game. We're playing as a mercenary, and every single class has 2 different weapons they can swap between on the fly. I'm mainly going to be using the hammer, because I can't play a game without using a giant, beefy hammer. I need to learn how to use the sword and shield as well, but we'll get there. Eric Canny, what's up, man? What's up, Joshua? How are you? Master Necromancer. You're the best, Joe. No, you're the best. All right, we're just going to jump into it, man. Mailbox. Oh, I got a combat bag. Wow, very nice. Oh, wait, I can't grab that yet. I got too many. Is this Mistfall? It is Mistfall Hunter, yes. Because I've been too addicted to it, man. I haven't been able to put it down. Oh, I need to get some tactical items. I'm not sure how everything resets when you make a new character. It looks like we've got all the same quests that my main character's at, but our progression has been reset. So we got to start from the bottom, try to get myself some better gear. And so that's going to be the plan. We're going to go into the first stage, knock out some elites, get some loot, and then try to beef ourselves up so we can beat the Mist boss. What up, Packard Kid? How are you, man? I also love roguelites, although this is not a roguelite. In concept, maybe it is, because when you die, you lose everything. Typically, whenever you start this game, though, it does start you into bot lobbies. So I'm not sure if we're going to see real people or bots. We'll be able to tell based off of their names. This is not my most anticipated game, okay? I see you guys saying that on every single video now. This game is good. I am quite addicted to it, man. In fact, when I was playing a game earlier today for a video, and I realized I hated the game. And so I pulled the plug. I was like, yeah, let's not do a video on this game. But then I had no video prepared for today. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to play this game anyway. So I might as well go ahead and put it on stream. So we got a big old map. We've got things called Underlords, these red helmets. And so they're pretty much elite enemies. We can knock them out, get some good loot. And the main boss is going to spawn in 5 minutes. We've got really nothing in our court right now since we have a brand new character. So I'm not going to be going for the main boss yet, but I'll probably get a few others. In fact, there's a bunch of different moves and mechanics you can learn as you level up. Not sticky keys. Get out of here. There's a bunch of different moves and mechanics you can learn as you level up, but we've got none of them. I don't have any of my favorite moves yet, but we should level up pretty fast. Does it really give you bots at the beginning? Yes, it does, and they have the stupidest names. Okay, we got this guy. We can knock him out real fast. You'll find, like, Crazy Looter 777 or Butt Smacker 69. I'm not even kidding you. Those are their generated names. All right, come on. Relax. Man, without my good gear, this is kind of tough. And so with the hammer, a ton of your moves give you super armor. In the beginning, not so many of them, but with my E attack, when I wind up, we see I glow. And so I can't get knocked out of that pose. Let's dodge back, dodge back. Totally miss. I'm going to step back real fast. I'm going to heal. There's 2 ways to heal. I can chug this juice, and I'll slowly heal over time. But I've also got a horn on the left of my health bar. And if I use that, we heal instantly. Bad timing on the armor, but that's okay. Charge in. Wind up. And down you go. So now you should hopefully give us some better gear. Yeah, new chest piece. So that is very nice. And the helmet. Holy crap, right off the bat. That was incredibly lucky. Okay, we're not so squishy anymore. I am going to guarantee, though, if we see a player, it's going to be a bot. So the way the game works is your first 2 or 3 matches will always be bots. And then if you die 3 times in a row, the game punishes you by secretly putting you into a bot match. Just so you can feel better about yourself. Which, you know, ain't that bad. I want to get myself a new hammer. This enemy design is crazy. It's a giant bird, and the nest is on its head, and it'll start to shoot out babies. All right, let's wind up. Hello, Ala-chan. How are you? Okay, stop ramming into me, please. But no, this game is fun as hell, man, and the PvP really brings me back to a time when I was one of those guys that was die hard into For Honor. I played the crap out of For Honor. I'm surprised it's still going with all these different seasons and stuff. I'm gonna drop this. I don't really need these. There we go. It should look pretty smooth too, guys. 60 FPS, hopefully. This game is, I guess, was not very easy to run on day 1, but they put out some patches, so it's way smoother now. I was expecting you to say, give me your wood. There's no wood here to get. I don't need any wood. I'm fine. I think I heard something. I do want all these little materials, because there is a base you can go back and build. For Honor, man. The more I watch you, the more I respect you. Yeah. I played as, Nobushi? No, I totally offended somebody. The one with the spear and the knife, the lady. She'd stand on one leg and go stab, stab, stab. Nobushi. I think there's someone in here fighting this boss. Let's check it out. Nah, he's not. All right. So we should be able to kill him. This is the Golden Axe Berserker. He's going to be a lot stronger. I don't have a ton of loot. I don't have a ton of healing. But we should be okay because I'm pretty good at this game. Hopefully, ideally. Plus, without the risk of real players, no one's going to try to jump me right now. Whenever you do activate a boss fight, you get a barrier that will protect you from getting ganked by other players. But it only lasts for so long. So you want to kill them fast before people show up. I'm stunned. Wait for it. Dodge. There we go. I've played it so much, I know his attack rotations. But I always forget he does that. What level are you, Joe? I've got one character at max level. But I've got a new character just for the stream. We're going to grind up. I might need to drink the horn. So that's instant healing. If you hit them enough, you will stun them. Charge up for the heavy. Release. Boom. Problem is, we've got a level 1 axe. Or I guess hammer. So it is not doing a lot of damage. It's going to take a long time to kill him. But the loot we get out of it will be nice. Wait for it. Dodge. He pulls up. He pulls up. He pulls up. Yes. All right. I remember. So now the barrier's no longer active. We're killing this guy at level 1, man. We're definitely not supposed to. Let's move back and drink. I hear something. Again, now players could jump me if they want to, but I think this is a bot lobby. Can you go against duos and trios? Yes, you can. And there's certain maps that are dedicated for trios. Man, this is going to be tough. If I can stagger him again. There we go. Charge up, release. Over halfway. That's going to hurt. Drink up again. I got my tackle. Oh my god, you threw your axes right in my face. I want to kill you because we'll get a good head start with loot. But I'm so underpowered for this. Do you think it can drop its weapon? It could drop a weapon that'll work for me. And someone was asking what class I was playing as. I'm a mercenary. Armor. There we go. Stunned again. You are dying, sir. Oh, you got that move too? All right, move back, move back. No, you're kidding me. All right, well, now you can see this mechanic. If you get killed by a player, that's it, you're dead. If you get killed by a monster, you get one extra chance, as long as you get to your body before someone else does. The harder difficulties do not give you that extra chance. Does he heal? All right, bro, I'm getting out of here. I'll come back when I get a better... Oh, the barrier activated. Let me out, let me out. I'll come back when I get a better hammer. All right. Let's spin up. And so whenever you knock these guys out, they do drop some money. You can tell if they have money because there's a little glowing goo. And I want all of that glowing goo. I can only hold 350. You almost got him. I did. Granted, again, this guy's level 1. We've got a rusty crude hammer, so I'm doing like 0 damage. So that was really ambitious for me. But I'm pretty happy we almost took him down. I also knew that we had that extra life in my pocket. What, a legendary cipher right off the bat? Holy crap. All right, I'm done. You should try again on a rerun. Once I get a better hammer, I most definitely will kill that guy. There's also side quests around the map, so I can go in here. Oh, are you real? Are you a real person? Are you a bot? Are you real? Teabag. Whoa. Wait, you guys are bots. What's your name? This has got to be a bot. You're 100% player 2-3. No, don't. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where are you going? Where are you going? Sir, I'll deal with you later. Oh, you didn't like that. I think that's a real guy. I don't think you're a real guy. Okay, you made a mistake. Oh, I have it on private mode, so I actually can't see their names. You are definitely real. I can tell by your parry. I should not have done that. I'm not used to having these moves. What, are you drinking in front of me? We might need to move, because I don't have a ton of healing. He might get greedy. Oh, we might die here. See ya. That's my own fault. Can I? Damn, I should have spectated to see what loot he had. I am so used to having this one move, and the fact that I don't have it. That dash attack, I've never used that move. I have never used that move. What is your max level character? Level 12. That's okay. Like I said, that's why I started a new character. But that's surprising. I didn't expect there to be real people. He definitely destroyed me. But if we go here and we look at skills, we're going to go to hammer. This move, hammer dash. Dash forward a certain distance with the hammer. Shoulder charge during the dash deals physical damage. I kept trying to do that, but I wasn't using it properly, and it was putting me at a pretty bad spot. Hammer dash has a shorter base cooldown in trio mode. Interesting. What move I like a lot is Earthshaker. So you can charge this up and then position and pretty much absorb their attacks. It punishes people for being aggressive. And that's typically how my playstyle has been. Just kind of waiting for the right opportunity to smack people around. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to go into the settings real fast. We're going to go to game. I want to turn off privacy mode. I want to see people's names so I can tell if they're a real person or not. And what we're going to need to do is buy some more potions. I feel like whenever I watch people play this game, oh, we kept our cipher. Nice. I can go to decipher here, and you'll give me some money for this. Joe is the I smack you back type of guy. Well, typically when I play these games, don't get me wrong. There are points where I am incredibly bloodthirsty. I love PvP. I love beating other players. But I typically wait to see what they're going to do first because I don't live under the mentality of smacking a man while they're down. It's just, which does not work in this kind of game. I'm going to get myself killed with that perspective. And for most of the part, I am better than a lot of these players I go against. But I'll see them, and I'll like mess around or joke and then walk away, and then they stab me in the back. So I'll probably, especially for the subject of me live streaming this, I should probably be more aggressive and less friendly. We've got potions. Let's go over here. I'm going to get some victory wine. So you'll give me some stat ups. Right now, I've got more damage when my health is below 50% and more melee weapon damage. What rarity level does gear go up to? I think the last rarity is called Holy. I think so. And with a game like this, too, it's like you never know what's going to happen when you go into a run, especially if you're trying to kill somebody and you get jumped by monsters or other players and stuff like that. So if you come into it and you get pissed every single time you lose and you get tilted and stuff, you're probably going to have a bad time. I like it a lot, though, because when you get to that 1v1 scenario with somebody, it's really satisfying when you outplay someone. Last night I was playing this, right? And my girlfriend, Alana, she probably heard me from the other room because I was popping off. I played a run, and I was in this pit. And I saw two people fighting each other. One guy ran away, so I 1v1'd the guy. I won, and then the other dude jumped right back into the pit before I could heal, and then I killed him. And then a third person came in, and I had no time to recuperate. And I killed all three of them. And I'm like, dude, I gotta be recording this. I gotta be recording this game. And because there's a little bit of like incentive for you not to die, you don't want to lose your stuff. So it gets the blood going a little bit. I think that's why those games do so well, the extraction games. I don't get into them a lot. I tried Arc Raiders. I didn't love it. Tarkov still wasn't my vibe. Or that one dude that started to fight and then kept running away. They do that all the time, man. There's so many weenies in this game. I want to go to the Supreme Hall. Well, I don't have a hammer. I need to slow down. I need to slow down right now. Pick some fights I know I can win with my crappy gear. Bro, we don't care. What the hell are you doing in the stream then? What do you mean we don't care? Let me open up this lizard. There we go. And now I'm going to go do this quest. Do we know what's not reset between seasons? I got no idea. I'm still learning, man. I know I can walk through this hut and get to this side quest. And so we'll just knock out some enemies, get some gear, take it slow. It's not about your gear, Joe. You got to beat them with willpower. Well, I think most extraction games put you in lobbies with people with the same quality of loot. I don't know if it does that here because I've been in lobbies where I had blue-tiered gear and I was finding people with gray stuff. So I don't think it differentiates that yet. So right now, I really want to focus on getting better loot. Have you seen any damage over time like poison, bleed, or rot? Yes. The assassin character and the archer character have a lot of damage over time effects. There is tons. But now we're going to chill out. We're going to take it slow. I got to level this guy back up and get some moves that I like. Is this a dead guy? No, I think you're just a loot bag. Assassin is a cool guy. Nah, dude. The assassins and the archers are weenies. They're weenies. They drive me nuts. Also, the Withered Knight, everyone plays with them because they're the edgelord character. They remind me like peak Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Investigate the lizard folk's divine power research. You got a quest down there, so we'll head that way. I feel like everyone uses the Wither Knight. When I first started playing this game, granted, I also used the Wither Knight. I got bored because everyone was playing as him. Joe, your stream is hitting YouTube's algorithm. What does that mean? Well, we got like 10 million people in here? I can't handle that responsibility. Luckily, I'm not on camera, so you guys can't see me poop my pants. I'm gonna kill you. These big guys might have some good stuff. Who knows? Can you solo versus duos and trios? Yes, you can, and I have. Which is nice, because you get triple the loot if you survive. The problem is the enemies themselves have triple the health. All right, we got some better armor. Nice. Toss this. Is it Sunday already? No. I just decided to do an extra stream. Solo versus squad is hard. Yeah, so I survived going on trios, but I didn't fight anything. What I did was I did some quests. I opened up 3 chests because in trios, there's 3 times the loot. So I was doing some quests that were hard, getting triple the payout. And then when I tried to extract, there's a spell. You can do this. I tried to extract, and I heard people rushing towards me, and then I just turned into a pot and let them leave, and then I ran across the map to extract somewhere else. I did not want the smoke. All right, this quest is done. Now we get some loot here. And most of this stuff you can get to upgrade your camp or just sell it for money, buy better gear. I know there's a chest down here with a normal berserker, I'm pretty sure. I haven't memorized the maps yet, but I've got a pretty decent idea on where the stuff is. Yeah, there he is. Don't scream at me, man. Shut up. Now you'll never scream again. After one more hit here, I'll make it a big one. But I don't know, man. I know on the channel we don't do a ton of multiplayer stuff. But in my free time, all the time, man. I love PvP. All right, you're gonna swing into my face twice, 3 times. All right, let me heal up. Charge in. This guy's a little bit easier than the one with the gold axe, thankfully. Still gonna hit hard though. Oh my gosh, why do I keep getting sticky keys? No sticky keys. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. My computer's gonna kill me.
The Mistfall Hunter shows itself. Missed this chance and you'll regret it.
It's because I'm so used to having a different move. You're gonna leap in, aren't you? No, you're not. I'm not used to dodging. I'm used to super armor. Like that. One more hit. There we go. Holy crap. Nice. All right, this is good. Got a new helmet. Got some gear here. I'm gonna drop the old stuff. I keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps, but it's the fire crackling. That gave me PTSD. I'm scared, man. I got bad loot. I'm spamming dodge rolls. Frostbite trap, give me the jar. You can toss those at enemies. There's a bunch of different interactable items. Why are you having computer trouble? You have how many followers now? 200K? Your rig should not be failing you. Well, no, I'm getting sticky keys, all right? My computer itself is running pretty fine. What games do you play PvP on? Elden Ring? Well, it depends, man. I'll get really into more of the unique multiplayer games. Not so much like Call of Duty or Battlefield, but like Battle Right. I liked MOBAs for the longest time. Whatever like diversifies. There was a game called Gigantic. I love the hell out of Gigantic, man. The developers totally screwed it up, and then they relaunched it and screwed it up again. But those are the kind of games I like. For Honor, Gigantic, Battle Right, And so that's why this game is right up my alley. I love Smite. Played the hell out of Smite. Why do you have sticky keys? How do you turn off sticky keys? I don't know computer stuff, man. How often do you think I edit my videos? I say, hey, what's going on, everyone? Joe here, and today we're playing a game. Cue the transition. How am I going to learn about sticky keys? Someone's fighting. Do we have real players this time? Oh, that's you. You're fighting the air. You got this. I believe in you. And so with this game, too, if we look above my health bar, I've got stamina for my special abilities, how long I can charge up. And then if I dash, once I get up, if I dash, that circle next to my character is my dash charges. So you got to micromanage both of those. Oh, there's someone here. They're somewhere. Is it a real person, though, or is it a bot? It is a real person. Oh, okay. You want blood? Oh, wait, no, you're a bot. What is your name? Sharp Troll G Pro 99? Yeah, you're not real. The game has taken pity on me this day as he stands still and dies. This is my fight against artificial intelligence. Get out of here. So once we escape this, we should be in full-on player lobbies. And there's an extraction nearby. So I'll probably do that. Loot this guy. What's going on, Edgar? You forgot the most important part of your intro? What, Joe here? Did you start a new character? I did start a new character, yeah. I figured it'd be fun to level back up, start from the bottom. You can have 3 characters on one account. So I've still got my old character. You guys didn't hear that. Joe is video gaming. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. All right, let's get out of here. I've done about as much as I could do. I mean, I could go over here and hopefully find a new hammer. I just don't have any more healing. Let's sneak in there. Why not? No, sticky keys is something else. I don't have a sticky keyboard, all right? Yeah, sorry, I was having a giant waffle breakfast. I got syrup all over the place. All right, guys, big question. Are you team pancakes or waffles? There's only one correct answer. I won't judge you if you're wrong. You guys are wrong about a lot of things. But I still hang out with you. We're going to open up this treasure chest. Everyone knows it's team waffles. If you like pancakes, you're basic. Waffles have that crisp, and then they've got that softness. And they're complementary to so many different things. They're a little salty. They're a little sweet. What? Who opened this chest? Oh, come on, man. I came all the way over here for nothing. Do we have a berserker guy up top? Sometimes there's a berserker guy up top. And if that's the case, he's going down. Who is over here stealing my smoke? Oh, you? What are you doing? Hey, what's up? Are you friendly? I guess we do have real people. All right, I'm going to turn my back. Hopefully you don't try to stab it. I can't believe he's just sitting there hiding behind this cement block. Are we friends now? My eyebrow is raised. Are you scared? As I get a little closer and you step back? You gonna swing first? If you swing, I'll swing. Oh, you swap weapons. It's my windmill technique. My tried and true. Now hold this. Oh, you got armor too. Let me get some energy. Whoa, what is that, man? That's cool. I like that move. Whoa, no, not like this. Let me back up. Let me back up, man. That's dirty. From behind. Come on, stop running. You wanted this. Go back home. No, I hit the wrong button. I'm my loot. Give me all the goodies. Wow, you had a lot of stuff, man. You did my job for me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take this necklace. I'm gonna take this ring. I'm gonna take this juice. You got so much juice, I can't even carry it. I'm gonna drop this garbage and steal your garbage. Your garbage is so much better. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me the blue stuff. I don't know what's better. I don't know what's worse. But if it's blue, it's got to be better. No one else here, huh? We good? We cruising? I made a stack of items and as tribute at your corpse. Oh, man. Come on, dude. Get back up. Get back up. No? You're dead? That's awkward. All right, well. People are going to be like, look at this content creator winning a level 1 fight and BMing. Get into my lobby. I've been playing this game for 24 hours and it's only been out 12. All right, let's go here. Oh, it's the big X, man. I don't have any more healing, though. Take this. I'm out of here. I was hoping that would do a little bit more damage. I'm going the wrong way. This is awkward. Don't make eye contact. What's up, Gojirius in chat? What's up? How's it going? Oh, yeah, I forgot to name my guy Gojirius. Gojirius is back. I don't know, man. This game is just fun. It's nice we are actually getting real players. Even if I feel bad. In my defense, I only attack if they attack me first. I might have scared him and prompted him to attack me so I could murder him, but he still chose to attack me. He didn't have to. What is this game? It's Mistfall Hunter. It is an extraction PvE game. Kind of like For Honor, mixed with some Souls, mixed with some Monster Hunter, mixed with some Arc Raiders. It's literally $11 for me. Am I special? I guess so. I don't remember how much it was. I thought it was like 22 bucks. So to leave, we got to kill this bell. This is a bummer because on my other character, I can kill him in one hit. I got to be weak again. So now he dies, and I get to ring my bell. And the extraction is upon us. Your class is Merc? Yeah, I am Mercenary. I am the Merc. It definitely has Monster Hunter vibes. Yeah, 100%. The way you do your gear and your passives and stuff is straight out of Monster Hunter. Especially eating. Oh, there's people still in here. You lose everything on your inventory if you die. You have some special slots where you can save stuff. Bro's getting beaten down by a meatball. It's funny because there's got to be a bunch of new people in this lobby. He's the last guy in here. Well, you got some decent gear. All right, let's get out of here. Have you tried Demon Hunter? Is that a class? Or is that a game? Player kills 2. Oh, yeah, we killed that bot. Whoa, we leveled up twice. Maybe I can get the moves I like now. Yes, this game is free on Game Pass. It's also on console. I suck on PvP, so I'm hesitant. I will be honest with you, Stormquiver. While games like Arc Raiders, I think you can get away with not messing with the PvP, and oftentimes there's lobbies where people don't even fight each other. This game is not one of those games. This game is not one of those games. It's much more PvP forward. I have made friends. In fact, last night I I found a person and we were like shooting emotes at each other. And then I went and did some quests and I was getting jumped by another guy. And then the first person, the original guy, showed up out of nowhere and like saved my life. It's so funny. What the hell? Is the font broken? It's almost always on site. Yeah, yeah.
Big noob.
But I'm too inherently friendly. I always try to be nice first before I kill somebody. All right, so we can go to our talents. Can you hide the in-game chat? Oh, yes, I can. It is not pretty moderated. I have to hide it every single time I jump in. I think you can probably turn it off entirely. Joe, I'm getting wrecked by the hammer. I love the hammer. All right, so we got talent points, and we can invest them in a bunch of different things. Some passives for our overall character. Then our sword and shield mastery. Our hammer mastery. And then some different stuff for our base. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep just pumping it into hammer. I want to go ahead and increase the rotation speed, movement speed, and turning speed of the hammer spin. I want to extend the duration. That's my only point, though. After a charge-type skill grants super armor through charging, it greatly increases physical resistance. I like that a lot, too. Hammer normal attacks deal increased damage and additional damage to shields. That's also insanely good. All right, let's reset talents. I'm going to do both of these passives. So whenever I have the super armor, when I glow, we take way less damage, and then some more overall damage and damage to shields. As we level up, I can invest in beefing up our attacks more, which help a lot. I haven't learned a new skill yet. At level 4, we can get Skull Crusher, which is a really heavy wind-up attack. Earthshaker is still my favorite. I want this move, but that's level 7. That's going to be some time. I just like hammers too much, man. In any game I play, any roguelite, any action game, whatever, if I can use a hammer, I'm going to use a hammer. It's just way too fun. All right, we've got some cash now. There's really not much I can do besides keep farming up the early game. So I'm going to restock my potions. I'm really hoping we can get ourselves a new weapon. We got some traps. Monster Hunter hammers always hit the spot for me. It is the most satisfying weapon by far. All right, I'm going to buy some potent healing elixirs too. These heal way more. Probably not going to do that much for me considering I don't have a ton of health. You get extra health depending on how high rank your gear is. But, I mean, one potion should fully heal me. Yo, Tactical Mindscapes. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the $2, man. You don't got to do that. But, hey, one match that we survived, we leveled up twice. There's also seasons, and so we can get all these challenges, turn them in, get currencies. And then there's a ranking system, too. There's a bunch of different things you can end up interacting with. The ranking system, as you do well, kill other players, or survive, you go up and up and up, and then you unlock new things. And I'm not sure how long Season 1 is lasting. The Fate chart, which is kind of like the Battle Pass, is going on until the 7th of August. Do you have other characters, Joe, or just the Merc? I got 2 characters. Upgrade your camp. I'm not going to have the stuff to do that right now. Probably not. I do need to upgrade my wine, but I've got a new character. I got virtually nothing. We're starting from the ground up. So I definitely will upgrade when I've got the materials. Is this your first time playing since it's been out? No, I've played it for like 10 hours already. Any plans on playing with friends as well down the line? What friends? The thing is, my friends don't like competitive games. They don't like PvP. My friends like tactical games, roguelites, all sorts of stuff like that. So I don't really have people to squad up with that want to be aggressive and kill other players, you know? Do you have a streaming schedule? I do not. But, well, I guess I technically do. We're going to be going live every single Sunday. But that's literally it. I'm only going live today because the game I was playing this morning sucked. And so I was like, I am not making a video on it. Instead, I'm just going to go live because I've got nothing prepared. And I was going to play this game anyway. You have viewers. Aren't they considered friends? Well, if I tried to play with every single viewer, we would be here for weeks before I could get through all of you. Let's slow it down. Is the mic low? I can turn it up. Is it too quiet? Rather, I can turn the game down if the game's too loud. What game are you playing this morning? It is a mystery. I'll never tell. Yo, thank you for giving a gift sub to my girlfriend. Let's go. Alachan, enjoy all of your emotes that you made. They are gorgeous. All right, let's move this axe out. Let's put on the potent healing potion. And, oh, I don't have a key for that. Oh, lag. That was a lot of lag. I'm going to see if we can't knock out this elite. Do I have a crappy, rusty, crude hammer? I do. Can I buy a new one at the hub area? I can. But I'm being stingy, and I am working my way up my own way. Let's knock out Bird Lady. These guys are actually pretty tough. Never mind. She's going to die fast. All right. You got some money for me. Give me something good. Do I hear footsteps? I don't think I do. Have you heard about Hunter yet? Like Hunt Showdown, but in England? Is it a different game? I never really got into Hunt Showdown either. I did play it when it first came out, when it was in like alpha or beta. Been playing this game for a couple of hours now. Seems fun, but the class balance has issues. Why do you say that? Oh, someone's fighting in here. Someone else is here too. Hey, what's up? Fighting the boss? I believe in you, man. You got this. I'm not getting in your way. Yes, I am. Oh, he's almost dead. You're welcome. I helped you. You want to duke this out? There's another person that's about to come in here up top. Well, he's fighting for his life too. Let's see what you do. Hey, I'm friendly. I'm just coming close to you. Come on. Don't run away. How do you turn to a fireball like that? You close the door on me? I should be killing these guys. Joe, you're great at video games. Kill them. Stop being friendly. I have too much of a conscience. How are you so fast? Hi. Oh, a trap between a man and a meatball. What a way to go. Now the meatball's after me. That move is ridiculous. How am I supposed to catch you? It's a teleporting meat. Don't close the door. Whoa, that's nuts. That was really cool. Oh, okay. Nice footsies, I guess. What are you doing? Oh, I've never seen this dude. I don't think I know what moves you have. Oh, that would have been cool. Charge up. I don't have my super armor like I'm used to. How did that not connect? I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I'm gonna die! That dude was kind of nuts. That was fun. Joe is panicking a little bit. It's more so the stimulus of seeing something new. I had never seen those moves. So I had to be like, all right, what is happening? How can I close the gap? I think with the hammer, it's a ton of fun, but I struggle to get in with those distance characters. The mages that can dash around and manipulate the field, the archer for sure. I got really lucky at the end because what it seemed like, sure. You stuck? What it seemed like is he spammed too much of his dashes. Because a core mechanic with this game is if you get hit twice, you get a free dash out. So you can just run away. But I think he used all of his dashes already, and he couldn't get away from my spin attack. All right.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
What is happening to you, man? I'll take this stuff so I can sell it. I panic and spam my dash too much. Well, there's also a tutorial you can do in the battle arena. And so you'll learn a few interesting mechanics. Like, if I find an enemy, I can demonstrate it. There's a quest here, isn't there? I guess someone already did it. We killed the boss. I didn't get any of the loot, though. I just helped the guy and let him take the loot and run. Because that's the kind of man I am. Maybe we go down to the Pioneer Gates. We could head to this side, try to do this quest, and then extract over there. My inventory space is getting kind of full. Joe, my dude, we got to turn off your sticky key settings. It hasn't gone off again. I don't know how to turn it off forever, but... All right, come on, bird. Sir. Is this game only solo? No, you have trios. And I think you can go in with duos too, but you have to go into trio lobbies. All right, you're an elite, so we'll get some good gear, hopefully a better weapon, because I'm still doing all this with a tier 1 weapon. And I need to get rid of this dash attack, because I've already got one dash attack innately that I don't need to waste an attack slot on. That was nuts! What a perfect dodge, man. Say goodbye to your mommies, little birds. I hear something.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
Who's fapping right now? Who is watching this unfold? Whoa! Oh, it's the babies! The babies were pissed. That someone just really enjoyed that fight. All right, drop this gray stuff. We still got plenty of time. And I've got one healing horn left. That's the main boss. I can go in there, but that would be a really bad idea, so we're not doing that. Are you still working at that restaurant? Or are you doing YouTube full-time? I am doing YouTube full-time, my friend. Okay, come on, man. What? Sir, that was incredibly rude of you. Yeah, you're doing a lot of damage. Should be stunned soon. A few more hits. There we go. Get myself armor. Nice. Good timing for that armor, dude. Armor again. Dead. That is why we love the hammer, man. It is so satisfying. I am doing YouTube full time, as in watching, because I'm unemployed. Unemployed gang, rise up. All right, this is where the quest is, right? I think I hear something in here, too. Is there a player in here? Wait a second. This door's open. What's going on? Get out of the way. Whoever you were chasing, I want them. Get out of the way. They rang the bell, which means they're extracting. Hello. Oh, you want to be friends? Oh, you're drinking too, huh? You have the same precaution. All right. Oh, you can block. You have the sword and shield. Oh, thanks, bird lady. Appreciate it. You attack way faster than I do. Good interrupt. I might die. Sticky keys! Oh my god, sticky keys. I'm alive. I don't have another potion. What is happening? Not like this, man. Oh my god, dude. That was so freaking funny. All right, give me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Where's the exit? I thought it was over here. We got a minute. I don't know why the sticky keys are going off, dude. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen when I'm playing it by myself. Clip that. That dude is pissed now. Well, all right, here's the thing about the healing. I don't have any more horns. So the horns by my health bar heal me instantly. The other healing potions I have, I'm going to waste the animation and slowly heal. That's why I didn't want to use that mid-combat, because I knew he was just going to monopolize and kill me. That must be clipped. All right, let's slow down. Literally slow down. Just spam shift till it shows up again when you're in base and disable it. I will do that. That fight made me want to play. This game is so good. Oh wait, no, that's your clone jutsu, man. Your ice clone jutsu. I'm not even focused now. That made me lose my composure. I need to move back. I'm gonna move back and heal. Oh, someone's fighting in there. It's another player. Yeah, let me step back. Because someone's coming in. There he is. Oh, you gonna leave? Oh, you little baby. Nah, dude. You came after me. Only way this is ending is in a body bag for one of us. I play video games to run. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You got some confidence now? I died! That's fine. Oh, man. Maybe use your throwing axes? Oh, shit. You're right. That is a thing. That totally 100% is a thing. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not used to how bursty these guys are, but at the same time, he capitalized on watching your move timing. It's also the fact that I don't have any good weapons yet. I'm using this same rusty crude hammer, right? You might have died, but didn't fail. Yeah, dude, that was still a lot of fun. If I could hit these guys a little bit harder with some better gear, I think we would be set up. Buy some healing potions. Fully disabled sticky keys. Yeah, you're right. It's PUBG and an action RPG. Yeah, essentially that. All right. you can just click this to disable the shortcut entirely? I didn't know you could do that.
Over here.
Bro, I know nothing about computers. Is your character a pseudo face reveal for us, Joe? I mean, it's pretty accurate. Except for the long, glorious mane. All right, reset. I need to mentally reset. Stop farting around. We got good potions. We got our items. We can put this wood in my inventory. I've got some leftover gear that we stored from the last time, so that's nice.
Big news. Come take a look, yeah?
We didn't level up, unfortunately, but that's okay. We also need to make sure we drink to get our boost. What's up, Joe? How you liking the game? I'm a little late. Oh, this game is a ton of fun, man. It's a ton of fun. I don't know if I'm smacking butt or getting my own butt smacked, but I'm having fun doing it. Here's the plan. We're going to go in here. We're going to try to get ourselves a better weapon. If we don't, I'm just going to buy one here, I'm thinking. Because we just cannot do enough damage. With the hammer and how long the windups take and how unsafe every hit is, if I'm only doing a fraction of their health, it's not worth it. Especially with all these withered knights. Holy, Joe actually read my chat. I look at chat as much as I can. This is a hard game to do it, but I do try my best, for sure. And remember, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button, man. Helps me out. Sends it out to more peeps. And I also put out videos every single day for you guys, so consider subbing too. We're getting closer and closer to 200K. Do you get to keep your stuff after you die? You do not get to keep your stuff. It is an extraction game. High risk, high reward. Get away from my gate. What I also got to get better about doing is with the push of a button, other weapon type, other moves. If I could do that, close the gap, then swap back to the hammer on a whim, that's got to be how you really excel, man. Why are you, like, reprimanding the guy on the floor? But yeah, if you guys are thinking this game looks interesting, this is not sponsored, man. I love these kinds of games, and I've had my teeth sunk into this for the last day or so. It is on Game Pass. You can play it for free. It's on PlayStation 2. It's nice I finally get to play a game that is available on all consoles for you guys, because I know I typically play a lot of PC stuff. Not everybody's got a PC. I am not the Dragonborn anymore. But it shouldn't take us too long to get some good gear. Have you played Dark and Darker? Yeah, I have. I think the only issue I've got with this game, because I do have a character I said is max level, so I've done a good amount of PvP. There's occasionally some jank here and there. You know, of course, with a system where every 2 hits you receive, you get a free dash out, which means like true combos and stuff like that are a little finicky. I don't think it's especially something negative. It's something you have to adjust to and get used to. But latency, lag can really screw with that in a game like this. And you really don't want to die to lag when it's an extraction type game, you know? That's one of the worst feelings. Yo, Joe, I watch your videos all the time to find awesome games. Glad I could catch you live. What up, Jambi? Good to see you, dude. I'm just going to head over here and get some loot. We'll play it. I keep saying we'll play it safe, and then I hear combat. Someone's behind me, too. Honey, I'm home. Oh, no, you ain't drinking. You ain't drinking nothing. Oh, you didn't kill her? Don't make me do your work for you. Did you have something good for me? You had a better necklace, I guess. All right, let me top off my health. I did hear someone over here. But it looks like the enemies are still standing. This way. Form of a pot. What? No, my brother! This means war. Come at me, come at me. Yeah? I'm ready. Oh, don't you emote. No friendship in this house. I've got a bow and arrow. Look at me go. What? I had super armor. How did that block that? Oh. I want to play a fun action game. I'm going to shoot 1 billion arrows. Let me shoot faster. Whoa, that was crazy. I'm stuck in the tree. How do I deal with this situation? Jump down. You know you want to. Cancel. I'm being hunted. I'm being hunted. Problem is, if I get close, they're going to do that pushback attack that's nuts, and I'm just going to get whittled down. Yeah. I don't know how to deal with this situation. I'm going to do this. I can't do that. It's like I'm getting straight bullied here. Throwing axes? Oh. How am I missing every shot, dude? This is nuts.
If you want to make your fortune.
Get out of here, dude! Holy shit! I want to run around and shoot arrows my entire life. I'm having fun with this game. Oh. Please, you don't know what I've been through. Oh, we're doing this, huh? We're doing this? I will take you down just like her. You think I discriminate? Shoot your little freaking Jedi blast. Did you hit the wrong button? You did. What is that dust? These interrupts, man. I'm gonna die here. Why are you attacking me? I'm gonna die. I'm totally dead.
Quit standing around and ring the car.
I'm doing my best. What is hitting me? You hitting me? Dude, you are so hungry. You've never seen something look tastier than me. You have never seen something in your life look tastier than me. Jesus Christ. Christ. Oh, my goodness. He hasn't eaten in days. The last sliver of HP. It's okay. Unfair 2v1 for real? Ah, it's fine. I'm not stressing. I mean, the only way you're going to get better is by jumping in and putting yourself in these situations. The only thing I get kind of salty about is if we lose too much, it's going to start putting me with bots. I don't really want to deal with bots. I got Skull Crusher now. Let's get rid of this dash attack and pop in Skull Crusher. So I can charge this up and do a ton of damage. You can swap weapons. Give yourself another dash. Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. The problem is I've never truly used that weapon. So what I should probably do is when we load in, let's try it out a little bit. Let's not use the hammer. Let's use the sword and shield for a little bit. The dash attack doesn't even stun. Well, you know, of course this game just dropped too, so we don't really know exactly what weapon types are the best or what's overpowered, what's underpowered, what's overtuned. I do feel like when the hammer hits, it's satisfying, but I also, again, last time, we need to get better weapons. We need to do more damage because I'm really reaching to get opportunities to hit these guys, and whenever I can land, like that archer, right? That archer did so much damage to me, and how many combo strings did I need to hit them with again and again and again before they eventually died? That's probably because my gear sucks. I had to get them locked on for so long. Bots are better, Joe. For you, it's okay. It's time to accept. What do you mean? I typically win the fights. I have killed more than I've died. I have killed more than I have died today. Or are you gonna buy a new hammer? I don't got the money for it. I keep dying. I'm not extracting. You can use a combat bag. And if you use a combat bag, it will give you a grab bag of gear. And if you win, I think you get to keep the gear. Use a free gear bag, Joe. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But you have to use whatever set it gives you. But the set is not that great anyway. And I don't want to use the blue one yet. So I'm not going to worry about it yet. I think we should be able to just get the gear organically. What up, Rajiv? Welcome in, dude. Stonebreaker slash raise the shield to protect the body while stabbing the ground with the sword to deal physical damage. Then dash forward slightly and pull the sword out for an upward strike, scattering rocks and dealing physical damage. Dash forward and perform 2 slashes. Dash forward a certain distance with the shield, striking enemies in the path before stopping, dealing physical damage. Block attacks from the front while holding the shield. Plus, of course, using different weapons and then understanding exactly what these attacks do are going to be the information you really need when you go against them. Let's try this again.
Males gathering dust over here.
I'm still riding on the high that we killed that freaking archer, man. I don't feel bad about that at all. That was deserved. I think one thing I'm noticing, and it might just come to my lack of experience with the game, it feels like the enemies stun me and do insane damage to me, but I don't do that to them. I'm not reciprocating it. Right? If that archer hit me, that was like one arrow was like 1/10 of my health. If that guy with the spear hit me, I would blow up and lose 1/4 of my health. Right? But how many times did I actually have to hit them to get them to that same position? I think we just got to get some better gear. I think that's it. All right, let's try this out. You move forward. You got the charge attack. And it's pretty seamless just to swap weapons. Yeah, I really could just initiate with the sword, swap over to the hammer, and then if I realize I'm not getting openings, swap back here. That is honestly one thing you don't see any players do. Most people are just aligned to one weapon forever. All right. We gotta learn, man. We gotta learn. People are gonna come in here. I already saw some comments. I can't watch this. This is terrible. Well, how do you think you look like when you first start playing a game? It's gonna take some time. All right, so charge in. There we go. Swap over. Should get stunned. There we go. Go for the 2-hit. To the heavy charge up. Slam. Dash back. Swap. Oh, the skills stay on cooldown. So that's the punishment of swapping your weapons. You can't just do it willy-nilly. Got it. Oh my gosh. All right, down you go. I should probably drink a potion. No, I'm going to sit here and loot things while someone approaches my position. Yo, what's up, Zen? Welcome in, dude. Have you ran a chaos mode? I did. I did do chaos. I'm not being as sweaty today as I was yesterday. I survived the chaos one because I killed enough players. And then you get these threads where you can take a ferry and exit. But the reason I made a new character today is because mainly I want to experiment with you guys. And I wish I said that sentence differently, but you understand what I'm trying to say. This is the labbing day. We're going to try some fights. We're not going to stress too hard about getting out. I want to make sure we win some encounters. We beef up this character a good amount. But if we lose, it's not the end of the world. Because we're going to get better at the game. Okay, so most of the attacks with the sword and shield can get interrupted. And I can just block. And so if you attack me, can you attack me? What is the point of the block? I guess maybe it's a parry? Can I pull up my stuff skills? Raise the shield to block attacks from the front. Hold right click to maintain the shield stance, allowing movement while the shield is raised. Okay. Got it. Could have sworn I heard the pitter-patter of some lost soul that I was about to smack down. We got a quest over here. Let's do this quest. There is pitter-patter. I should probably heal. Let's try this. Ah! What is happening? What? Okay, sometimes the game just says, we're not going to make anything work. This is a great video game, ladies and gentlemen. This is a great video game. What? How did that not connect? I can't move. I'm gonna die from 0 to nothing. What? I don't know. Was that me or was that lag? I don't know. Cause every 2 times I hit them, they dash out of there like no other. They're gone. But he kept me locked in for so long. I took so many hits and just got deleted, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. That's the thing that sucks about me, because when I play games, I don't want to sit there and blame the game. That's the last thing I do. I try to figure out how I could have done better there. Was that a real person? That was 100% a real person. 100% a real person. Maybe it's just a difference in gear. That was a real person. They teabagged at the end. Why you got to point that out? My girlfriend's like, make sure you saw on record. They did teabag you approximately 17 times. It was awful. Looks a bit soulsy, but does it feel soulsy? It does. It does. To an extent. It definitely has that DNA. It wasn't you. It didn't register. Yeah, I don't know. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to change my perspective right now. I am going to go into these next runs. I'm not going to be looking for smoke. I'm not going to be looking for smoke. I want to get some materials. I want to get back home and sell some stuff to buy a better weapon. So let's do that. I say that right now, but you guys know as soon as I hear footsteps, I'm going to want to go for blood.
Come quick.
Pro health, pro tip, your health should never reach 0 or below. Well, if I'm alive and I've got below 0 health, I'm doing something special. What's the best class to use? I think it just depends on your preference, right? Depends on a few different things. But here's one thing I want you guys to do, okay? If I lose, if I die because I screwed up with something, call me out on it. Call me out on it. If it's the game's fault, by all means, lift me up. Make me feel better about my deaths. Is this a game like Skyrim where you can hire mercenaries? No, my friend. You are the mercenaries. You are the mercenaries. We got a quest right here, so I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to do it.
Good luck.
Don't need potions or health if you don't get hit. Uh-huh. That purple spear throw, the symbol appeared on you. Was that what kept you stunned? No, so that class has an effect where they put that symbol on you, and if they hit you with a heavy attack, you then go down, please. You explode. And so if you have that status effect, you want to basically be careful of their heavy moves because it's going to do a ton of damage. You want to avoid that at any cost. Let me research this. Yes. This is a spooky cave. There is a crazy lizard.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
Now we got some loot. Side quest done. And so some of this stuff, at least we're putting it in our pouch, and we don't lose that when we die. So even though we're losing and we're dying and stuff, we're getting a solid amount of progression still overall. And if I really want to, I can take it back to the camp and then just sell it. Oh, that move is so good. It's not my favorite move. I still need to hit level 7 for my favorite move. But I think we'll have some fun with that. Is this similar to Dark and Darker? It is essentially if Dark Souls was Dark and Darker. Got another coin. Nice. Okay. That will teleport us out of here. Come on, man. What's a dude got to do to get a better hammer? What classes have you played so far, Joe? I've played the Wither Knight. I've played the Assassin character and the Mercenary. How many enemy players are in each zone? I have no idea, actually. It seems to be somewhere around 8 to 10. Is my estimate from playing and what I've noticed. I could be wrong, but I think it's around 8 to 10. When I went to trios, I only noticed 2 other teams. If it wasn't PvP, I would give it a go. No, I think their whole mantra with this game is to lean heavy into PvP. But I totally get that. It's just not your kind of game. Can you take 8 to 10 men, Joe? It depends on how I'm feeling in the morning, but, you know, I'll give it my best shot. I've got a big enough hammer. Someone went through here. That guy's dead. Look at me going right into danger. The exact thing I said I would not do. They're in there. Someone's behind me, too. The boss has not been killed. That does so much damage. Even with a level 1 hammer, that does so much freaking damage. What are you guys talking about? Listen, I know someone else is over here. I don't know if we've died enough times that we're getting bots or not. Hey, you're hanging out there. Of course you got a bow. Of course you got a bow. Hi-ho the Dario. Of course you got a bow. See, that move sucks because with this game and the way it works... Okay, lag. Holy crap. With this game and the way it works, if you hit them twice, they get a free evade. And so with my charge attack, it hits them twice. Oh, you're dead. Whoa, you can freeze me in the middle of the move? That was actually kind of cool. I'm going to heal right there while you do that. I'm going to heal again. I'll heal one more time. Wow, that didn't hit you. Yeah, see, that move hits twice. Once on contact, and then another time, but not the final swing. So it's really unfortunate.
The barrier has been lifted.
I'm gonna die. Yeah. That's okay. I fucked that up. I don't like your hammer landed on it. Sorry. I can't talk. I have too much adrenaline going through me. I'm trying to figure out what to do in those situations. That's crazy. It still froze you. Yeah. I think I got a little outplayed there. But I'm going to go in and talk about why I think the hammer might not be too great. Joe, when they have 1 HP, switch to his sword and fast attack. Yeah, I probably should have done that. You guys are all very correct. I guess when you're in the heat of the moment, right, and you're trying your best not to die, you don't really think about all the things that you can do. You're just trying to claw your way out. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the warehouse. We're going to sell a few random mats that we grabbed. Sell those. I've got this stuff in my pouch. You can also sell them in the auction house, but it takes a long time. So I'm just going to sell them here. Like I said, the whole purpose with this character is just labbing. Labbing, having some fun. So what you can do if you want, you can go to prepare, and then you can just automatically buy a decked out set. It'll just auto buy it for you. So now we've got a green set. So we're a little bit stronger now. We don't have a good sword and shield, though. So I'm going to go here. And I'm going to buy one. Sword and shield. This one has more defense.
Big news.
These NPCs awkwardly avoid eye contact. Well, to be fair, I have died and come back from death multiple times. So they're probably kind of scared of me. Your hammer should have been doing way more damage. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure there are things that I could be doing better. I'm going to buy some of these heavy healing potions. Get these tactical items. All right. Here we go. We're going to shake it up. I got to drink my wine first. You really should just have to drink this once, and then it stays the same until you want to change it. Having to drink before every single expedition is kind of silly. I mean, I do like wine, but not that much. Yeah, the armor in this game looks great for all the classes. And then there's a bunch of different unlockable ones. You can also transmog. So if there's a style you really like, you can lean into that too. All right, fellas. This is it. I've got my delicious bubbly beverage. I'm stretching. I'm cracking the knuckles. My eyes are locked in. We're no longer dying. We're no longer losing. We're going to take some heads. It's on site, man.
Come take a look, yeah?
I think I just don't really know how to handle the archers. Granted, they might be a direct counter to this hammer, but if I can get better at swapping to the sword and the shield and then reducing the gap and being faster, next time I see an archer, I need all of you guys to spam sword and shield in the chat. Spam sword and shield. So I actually swap it out. Because that class drives me nuts. I think it's more so, it's one of the only classes that really excels at keeping a distance. Like the magicians, yeah, they shoot out spells, but they've also got some really sick physical AoE attacks. They can get in close and do damage. The archer is all about running away all the time. And that just drives me nuts. And then I feel like I'm getting so much stun lock that I don't know how to handle myself. All right, we're going to head to the Supreme Hall. Get throwables for archers, like concussive bombs and other throwables. You're right, that's one thing I haven't really messed with. There's a bunch of different things. I've got the hatchet we can throw, but that really doesn't do anything besides very piddly damage. So if maybe I have something I can throw that stuns them, there's a moveset you get at the end of the hammer skill tree that lets you throw rocks. And the rocks slow down their movement, but also make their dash take longer to recharge. So I thought about using the rock purely for the archers. Obviously, we don't have that unlocked on this character because we've started over. Do they show how many players there are on your map? They do not. You just gotta guesstimate. That might be the skeleton up top. Yeah, the freeze bomb is what that guy used on me. Like, he was prepared. I guess I'm also underestimating a lot of these guys because I figured we would probably be finding people in our armor tier with not as much experience. But these guys are decking themselves out. They're using everything at their fingertips, which is smart. It's probably exactly what you're supposed to do. Later, Zen. Thanks for hanging out, friend. I appreciate it. What are you supposed to use the materials for? As far as I'm aware, they're for progressing different quest lines and upgrading different parts of your base. A lot of the materials we're getting right now aren't super valuable to me because I've already upgraded the base a good amount with my base character, my starting character. So most of the stuff we're grabbing now is just going to be sold. Now that we've got a better hammer, we might be able to knock this guy out. A better hammer, better gear, all over. Yeah, let's do this. Dude, that move is so chunky. Love it. Let's get some super armor. Yeah, this is the guy we couldn't beat in the beginning of the stream because our gear was too bad. You're gonna lift, right? Yeah, there we go. Charge up. Should get stunned again very soon. One charge and you're dead. Or you interrupted that. I guess the red moves cancel out the super armor. Huh. They really do. You're dead now, though. What is happening? Why do these guys keep bugging out today? Got a better sword and shield now. All right, things are going our way now. We're doing better. Joe, you keep taking those bags to the face. Well, that's kind of how the hammer works. He's got incredibly long wind up, and he's got super armor. And we get a lot of damage resistance whenever we're glowing, right? So I don't want to be dodging all over the place. I want to be kind of positioning myself for the heavy hits. So yeah, I will be taking a lot of punches to the face. I think I'm realizing now whenever they've got that red glow, that was something that never really made sense in my head. They can negate my super armor. Yeah, we're definitely in a bot lobby now. we are definitely in a bot lobby. There's no one over here. We've got another brute here. Yeah, so we traded. I may have taken damage there, but we resisted a bunch of it and really chunked this guy. More super armor. Now he's dead.
The Mist Lord Red.
Got a better helmet, too.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
And now the main boss in the middle of the stage is active. I might actually be able to kill her. We don't have, like I said, a lot of good gear. And I don't have all the moves I like. There you go to the second map. The second map is only trios, though. I've gone to it before solo, but I don't really want to squad with other people right now. Maybe later on. All right, I'm going to move to the main boss. Especially if this is a bot lobby. No, you can solo the second map. You can, but it cues you into trios. So you can play it solo for sure, but you've got squads of 3 you have to contest with. And in this game, that is not entirely worth it. I think it depends on the game. Because Mistfall has such a big focus on stun locks, going against teams of 3 is just brutal. Like, that is going to be awful. You'll probably just die instantly the second someone hits you once. You got better pants. We can't wear these. It's not for our class, but we can sell them. All right, we're going to try this out. I got to do it pretty much perfectly, though, because I've only got 3 healing elixirs. I've got all of my horns still, though, so we got that in our court. I don't think the main boss of this area is actually very hard. Oh, here's somebody. Why are you hanging out by the boss?
Take your junk out of here.
I know you're on the left. Oh, not this bastard again. Oh, you're a bot. The game has taken pity on us. Man, even with that huge slam, that's how much damage it did? What? Okay, you've got a legendary spellbound doll. Lazy Chili Maverick 7. No one is gonna have a name like that. Sword and Shield, thank you for doing that. Because I totally forgot, but when I knew it was a bot, I wasn't too worried. All right, let's see if we can knock him out. We have the extra life if we die to monsters, so even if we screw this up, we can leave.
Once more, the
I'll wait for you.
moonlight is profaned. You shall sink into eternal dream.
Oh, I missed. Oh, we got to dodge.
Is
As long as I don't get grabbed by those, this fight will be really easy.
between soul and flesh.
I'm also gonna just heal with the horn real fast. And shoot your projectiles.
This unpowered,
Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed.
irresistible.
Charge up. Release. That was some weird collision. I can't believe I'm missing these hits. It's like I'm just sliding off of them. I'm getting tired of the hammer today. I'm getting salty with it. Oh, you bastard! All right, that's fine. Like I said, we have an extra life.
Seek your remains. Return to the living world.
Bro, that was disrespectful. That was straight disrespectful.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
I'm pissed. I want to fight her again. I'm not gonna. Joe, safe pocket. We're fine. Oh, move this here? Yeah. I'll be fine. I'm gonna extract now. You another bot? Yes, because you have the exact same character design as the last guy. Charge up. There goes half your health. That's nice. Die. Bro, you stole my kill. I didn't even get it. All right, we're gonna have to kill all these. I'm gonna heal up. All right, we'll be fine. I can't believe that didn't make contact. I'm just jumping over these dudes. Loot the bot? I will. I'm just knocking these guys out first. I don't think there's any other real players here, so I'm not concerned. I think it's going to be very much smooth sailing from here. There's another bot. You're not a bot. Okay. Yeah, I'm scary. You don't want to mess with me. My lack of healing potions. Oh, we're both going to have to fight for this extraction.
Hail.
What's going on? I'm not messing with you. You're not messing with me. I'm not messing with you. You're not messing with me. You're not messing with me, and I'm not messing with you. No one's messing with no one.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
I've learned my lesson. I'm getting tilted. I'm making bad decisions in combat. I'm trying to fight everything, and I'm getting myself humbled because I am not thinking with my brain. I am thinking with my clenched fist. And so I am going to extract. I'm going to take the stuff I got, and I'm going to be happy about it because I need a reset. Because when I tell you that boss was easy, I've one-shot them before, and I went in there and got straight humbled. So I got to be responsible and get the hell out of here. We did it! That's the first time. That's the first time in a while we've extracted, man. Granted, we've had some pretty dope fights. We've had some pretty great fights. During the animation, can you be attacked? Yes, except for the one where you're actually getting beamed up. If you get to that animation, you're safe. Join because the title says destroying everything in sight, only for the first thing I see for him to be cowering away from combat. You haven't seen the rest of this stream, okay? We've had some experiences. We've had some experiences. All right, I'm going to go ahead and level up. Also, almost 1,000 people in here, man. I don't know if we've ever had 1,000 people on a stream before. If you guys are enjoying, hit the like button. Hit that sub button, man. We're putting out videos every flippin' day. We are so close to 200K. And I'm going to celebrate by getting myself a medium CC's pizza. Pepperoni, of course. All right, so now I can upgrade myself. Let's go to our talents. I want to enhance my spin. Give me the rotation speed, the movement speed, and the turning speed. Please. Thank you. Let me grab my Battle Pass rewards. Just a medium? Weak, Joe. Weak. Hey, man, I got a sensitive tummy, all right?
Come take a look, yeah?
I'm not celebrating and then spending the after party on the toilet. I love myself. All right, we don't have any other gear. But I can sell this junk. What's going on, buddy? Take all my stuff. Take all my materials. Take my precious fish bones. Give me 21 gold per fish bone. That's insane. That is insane. And now I can buy myself some goodies, these tactical items you guys are talking about. Is it in the premium shop? We've got potent healing elixirs. I do want those. Purchase limit reached. Do you only have one? Let me buy some standard potions. Let's get a bunch of these. There's also a stamina potion that recovers energy. I'm not sure I've actually ever seen people successfully use that in combat because it seems like a really bad idea. The throwing daggers would also be interesting, but I want something that would give me some stun lock. That would be nice too. Sludge jar. When thrown and hitting an obstacle, the sludge jar will shatter, splashing sludge onto nearby enemy units, reducing their movement speed and dodge distance. Oh. You know what? Sludge me up, Daddy. Give me that. Yo, Damon Blaze, man. Are you buying my pizza right now? You are buying my CC's pizza. I don't think it's that expensive, but I appreciate it. I'll think of you, at least for the first bite. Then after that, it's going to be kind of weird. All right, look at that, fellas. Look at that. One successful expedition. We got one beefy, potent healing elixir. What you can do if you want, which I think is kind of lame. It's not lame. It's not lame. It depends on who you ask. You can be like, I've got a lot of money, and I can never buy or find loot on my own, so I'm going to buy everything. We're going to buy the max rarity gear by selling everything in your inventory. I feel like that takes the fun out of it, you know, because I could get $3,500 and buy this stuff, but I'd rather just go in, fight people, and get my stuff myself, you know? Otherwise, what is the point? Oh, we got to drink our wine. I do need to evolve this, and so to do that, we need 2 Crimson Bad Eyes, 2 Ritual Severed Daggers. We got 2 coins, but then we died. so this is the stuff we need before we can upgrade this. And then when we upgrade it, we can make stronger wine. Why are you guys gassing me up in the chat right now? Stop it. I have a terrible voice. I'm 4'7". I have to climb up on the counter to get my Cheerios. But no milk, because that's why I'm so short. All right, Hallow Grove. Can someone explain how death works? I think that's a conversation you need to have with your parents. I don't think I need to be the one to break that ice for you.
Come quick.
It's like sleeping, but for a very long time. Try that Guns and Dungeons game you posted earlier. Dude, that game is so good. I love it. I'm excited for it. I'm 42 years old, Joe. I think I know how death works. Well, does anyone really know how death works if you want to be existential about it? What if life is really just a roguelite? Or I guess roguelike. And when you die, you just reboot as a different person. You got to start all over from the beginning. No meta progression. All right, let's go ahead. Where are we? We're right here. I'm gonna go to the Verdant Grounds. I could go here. Yeah, let's go down. If life would be a roguelite, what would meta progression be? I don't know. You get a wealthier family each time. That means everyone started as like the guy from the Jungle Book. Mowgli? You're just surrounded by animals. All you got is your loincloth. And then once you die 100 times, you're Elon Musk. Oh, there's a question here. I might as well grab it. Hello, bird. Cuckoo's in the nest. Eliminate the lizard folk leader and the gravekeeper's hut. Where are we going?
Make it count.
Oh, you want me to go back up top? I could do that. You'll get reborn as a rich cat. That would be the life, dude. If I had to do nothing but get rubbed on my belly, fed expensive, sparkly food. I feel like if I was an animal, I would get bored, though. You'd just be sleeping all the time and then licking your butthole. That's what you do for fun. You just lick your asshole. That's what my cats do for fun. I'm not judging them, you know? It seems like a very fulfilling life.
Color me impressed.
But it's not a life I'd like to live. All right, we got chest down here. Surprise! You're still alive? Not anymore. Wait, was this the reward? No, this is the reward. So I'd say, I came here, did a side quest, and you gave me some dust? As long as it's your own asshole. Well, I got some disturbing things to tell you about my cats. They get real close. Can loot this. What do we got in here? Give me all the goodies. So now that we survived, there should be players in here. Doing something. Doing diddly squat, that's what. Yo, Chrono! Thank you for the membership, dude. We got way more memberships than I expected. I checked it the other day, and I was like, holy crap. You guys are actually subscribing to the channel. That's one of the reasons. I mean, it's super nice that you do that. Like, no hate, no disrespect, because you're literally giving me money and supporting me. But one thing I love about doing YouTube instead of Twitch, I can just play games and hang out with you guys. You guys don't got to be stressed about, like, giving me money or subs or whatever. I'm not going to be like, hype train, come on, dudes, give me 50 subs right now and I'll twerk live on stream. I'll twerk for free. Okay, dude, come on. But when I saw exactly how many of you guys had memberships, you touched my heart. You made me feel nice, warm, and fuzzy. Because you don't got to do that. You don't got to do that, man. Oh, you got babies. Whoa! You're too cool to be a basic enemy. Oh, come on. Oh, no, that's their footsteps. Their footsteps sound like real people. It throws me off. You guys must be having a panic attack every single time I don't heal. Don't you have any parry skill or block? You do not. This is not parry souls. Will you play Mortal Shell 2? I got my eye on it. I almost made a video on it. But I did not. But I do have my eye on it because it looks like a ton of fun. Certain characters that have a parry skill, there's a block. I know the Withered Knight has... It's not like a typical parry, though. He goes into a stance. And then when you release the stance, he attacks. I think this game has... As much as I like this game, the networking, the latency is not perfect. So if you had to have, like, frame-perfect parries, I think that would be ridiculous. Waiting for me? All right, let's come down here and fight in a more efficient spot. Pocket sand. All right, swap here. Let's try this out. Charge in. So that's unblockable. I tried to put up my shield and block it.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
I feel like I hear someone. I do hear someone. Oh, awkward. I'm trying to make sure this guy's not coming up here. All right, fine. We can finish our fight. It should kill. There you are. Let's go. You opened the door, man. That's your own fault. Trying to close it? Bro, you came up here looking for smoke? Oh, this is a nightmare. But I'm coming in here. No! I am not doing this with you. I am not doing this with you. I don't even care. You don't pick and choose your battles and then run away like a coward. If your dad was watching this stream, he would disown you for this. Straight disown you.
ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
No. No. Stop it. Stop, dude. Stop! I am not okay with this. Just take the L. Take the L, dude. How are you still alive? Bro. I have no sympathy for you, man. I have no sympathy. Come on, man. All right, it is time. It is time for the boss. That was so stupid. I love this game. This game is fun as hell. I mean, yeah, sometimes we screw up, sometimes we die, sometimes stupid stuff happens. But when it works, it's fun as hell. You're gonna freeze, so let's charge up. Where's the big dude? Loot the big axe guy? Oh yeah, you're right. I left him up there. We definitely gotta loot him. No teleporting. No teleporting. Drop this stuff. Take them paints. Open? What am I opening? What the hell's going on over there? Why are you beating up the bird lady? Oh, I know you're hiding. What's up? Do it. I'm sorry, this is an inappropriate... Don't make me look there! I'm not a pervert, I'm just a murderer.
Hail.
All right, I'll see you later. They'll follow me, watch. Form of a barrel. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Nothing to see here. Totally nothing to see. The plan's in motion. Are you friendly? Oh, you don't want want to fight? All right, well, I'm just gonna get my loot then, man. I think it was up here. I would like to fight the boss down here, but I know that if I do, they're going to try to gank me. And I don't like that idea, so I am going to go up top. I could probably kill them. It's a tough matchup. But I'd rather take what we've got and leave. You know what? Let's try this boss out first. Let's see if we can knock him out. I think we'll be fine. No, we don't have any horns. Which means if they do jump me, I don't have a fast way to heal. And this dude sucks. He's really tough. And this is a narrow area to fight him. All things are telling me I should leave. But I don't think with my brain. Get stunned. Move back, move back. They're waiting. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. Oh, that interrupted. Shoot. I could leave the back way. No shot. They're just standing right here. I think they are. All right, let's do this. Run over here. I lost my composure as soon as I heard their footsteps. And then I saw how much health he had. I knew, A, there was no way we were going to kill him in time before that barrier went down. And then I was going to die to the girl. So it just had to completely turn into how can I get out of here alive? I was feeling ballsy enough that I wanted them to come in and have it be like a three-way fight, but they're also an assassin. Yeah, I think they're still hanging out in this area. No, they're extracting. Oh, yeah? Where's the extraction point? You know where it is because you rang the bell. What? I'm not backing you into a corner. I just want to know where the extraction point is. Oh, there it is. Let me get it, and I'll let you live. Mistake. All right, cool. Get these potions, get that cash. Had a ton of stuff. I'll take that ring. Oh, you got really good stuff. You're doing my work for me. I guess I'll drop some of these blue mats. Is there voice chat? I think there's voice chat. I'm not sure if there is. Why do you have so many energy potions? It's a weird thing to stockpile. Boss fight now? I'm not going to do the boss fight. I don't have any horns. I could probably do the boss. She dropped so many healing potions. She did drop so many healing potions. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Let's stick it out. Let's fight this guy. You're going to hit me hard here. No, you're stunned. I was not ready to monopolize on that. I need to move back, move back. Let's heal. Chunk that health. Another stun. Oh, we got you, dude. We got you. Easy. I'm gonna heal up.
Oh, the trees. This place lost a little life.
And now, hopefully you die. Not yet. A few more hits. Woo! Let's go! What did I tell you guys? I told you I needed to extract the last area just so I could slow down, put my head on properly, right? And now, what the heck is happening? No, I don't want that gem. I want this. Lure jar is a nice item. I can drop this potion, grab that, and we can throw that to lure out different monsters.
Something's off. You'd better plan your escape route soon.
I'm getting out. Chest, Joe. What chests? Looted chest? Oh, shoot, you're right. It does have a chest. Forgot there's a chest in that room. You're so smart. You gotta find runestone. Let's drop this cloth, pick that up. We'll drop the salt. We'll drop the salt. I typically just go a rarity up, because even if we don't exactly need that item, we can sell it and then buy whatever we need. Are you in the same spot? I'm going to close this just for my peace of mind. And now let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, one thing I do appreciate. Of course, you have to worry about other enemies, right? You're going to find people that are going to want to kill you all the time, but you don't feel pressured to leave as soon as possible. You've got a big map. You've got a lot of time. You can do some side quests. You can really specialize getting certain pieces of gear. You can fight all the bosses. And then like 20, 25 minutes have gone by. The other stages do kind of choke you a little bit and push you out with that, that mist that hurts you, kind of like Fortnite. But yeah, we were here for 18 minutes. I didn't feel pressured at all. We got a ton of experience, and now we're level 6. And we're about to rank up on the battle pass. Good stuff, man. Really good stuff. What up, Brian? I am live. Trying to go live every single Sunday, but today I just didn't have a video planned, and I really wanted to play this game. Let's skip this. She levels me up. So now we've got another talent point. So what do I want to invest it into? I like this. When triggering super armor clash, if 2 people have armor and they clash, it doesn't impact me, and then the enemy is stunned. It is a really, really good one to get. Landing consecutive hammer attacks recovers energy. I could level up the spin. We can see what the Skull Crusher levels up into. Skull Crusher on level 1 charge grants super armor during casting, so we get the super armor faster, pretty much as soon as we do Skull Crusher. Soul Crusher. Dynamic charge. You can move and dodge while charging Skull Crusher. You may dodge up to 2 times, and each dodge consumes energy. I'm going to grab that so we can do some footsies and then slam down for a ton of damage. Later, Van. Enjoy your sprinkler. Yeah, no, I've definitely gotten my value out of this game. It's not very expensive, and the PvP for me is basically the big selling point. All right, let's stock all this into my inventory, organize that up. Now we've got a good amount of backups, at least for our green sets of armor. We got to find blue gear that works for us. We got those pants. We have this ring, too. Gives us more maximum health. Less overall physical damage, but not by a huge noticeable amount. And the survivability goes up a good amount. So let's do that. You ever get a new weapon? We do have a new weapon. We got a new weapon on each side. A new sword and shield and hammer. I need to get myself a blue hammer, though. Appreciate it, John. I could bring these keys in with me. Lower levels of the Aherjar ship grave in Hollow Grove. Aherjar? What? Within the rusty shallows in the west side of the forge in northern Brandrigor. I can't say these words. No one judge me. I don't know how to read. I use a big hammer. I club things. That's what I'm good at. I'm going to... That's the monster of... All right, juice is drank. Let's go ahead and store this into my warehouse. This fire grease. The frostbite trap. That's what he used, right? In combat, that one fight, you drop this, and it freezes them. I'm not sure it's a trap. If you threw it, it might be better, but putting a trap down with my character doesn't seem that great. I'm not that excited about it. You got better potions? You do have better potions. Give me those. Enhanced fire grease jar. This is a fire damage over time. I could throw this at somebody and really screw them up, make them have to walk towards me. I really like the mimic dust, as stupid as it is. Just turning into furniture and stuff and throwing them off is a nice touch. Are you supposed to find a legendary relic item when you're like level 10? My advice, don't worry about stockpiling any items because you'll make money for it. And later on, if you end up needing those items back, you can just buy them again. Pretty much everything in this game can be bought at the auction. whether it's gear that you need right now in the moment or level up components later down the road. Brian, I appreciate the 5, man. At least that's my perspective. Because there's a ton of random items in this game, and most of it is just crafting materials. Crafting materials that can otherwise just be money. Deep pockets.
Message.
Because what I've got this Spellbound doll. It can be used for camp construction, so it's a crafting item. But if I want, I can sell it right now for $1,000. And after, what, 2 runs, I'll get $1,000 organically by killing things. So I could just buy it back. It's like taking out a loan. With valuable artifacts. If I want to further the quest line, we need to go to the other map. The problem is, the other map is trios. So I'm gonna have 2 random partners. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I trust my life in the hands of 2 strangers. Joe, I hail from New Zealand. What's up, Rip Moldy? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Not sure what time it is for you. It's got to be like late. Late. Do it, Joe. They're in the same boat. All right, maybe I'll go ahead and put us in trios. We're not doing it yet. Who cares about fall damage? Not this guy. He probably should. Oh, get out of here. All right, so with Skullbreaker, I can charge this up, and now I can dash around, get closer. Boom. Talk about intimidating, man. Especially in PvP. That seems nuts. Templar Duck. Not sure if you remember me. I was the face-camping Bubba you made a TikTok about some years ago. The one where I was making fun of how you spend your Sundays. That was a good TikTok. What's up, dude? It's been a minute. That was back when I played Dead by Daylight. Those are some dark times. All right, you're dead. Oh, the progression we've had from the beginning of the stream to now, how much stronger we are is so good. All right, we got the boss here. Someone's on the other side of the door. Yep, there they are. It is a seer. What are you gonna do? You running for your life? You good? Bro, you got that dial-up internet? You gonna sit around the corner? Watch this. I literally see your fire. Yeah, I can see it, man. Trapped by my own flames? Where'd you go? Where the hell did you go? It sounds like they're on the right. Yes? What's up, BMO? You really are lagging. How the blood came out of you? Okay. Man, that move is crazy. Crazy useful for you. Can I please get off of this? Why does everyone play this game and just run for their lives? I mean, I guess I'm being the bad guy here. I'm such a villain. Okay. You gotta be out of potions now. Here. Hit me with a wave.
Hail.
I said wave at me, man. Not close the door in my face. You deserved that one. Now we can knock out this boss. Do it pretty fast here. Charge up. Remember, yeah, no super armor on that. Did you give up on other weapons? No. I still remember they're there. I forget in the heat of the moment. And I have such a bias towards hammers. In any game I play. Especially if I want to knock out some of these guys fast before anyone else comes around. But man, the mobility on this is crazy.
The Mistfall.
Once I really get down on swapping my weapons, though,
Regret it.
this was cake. This was absolute cake. Got a nice healing potion there. We get some better boots. Now we need a hammer, we need some armor, we need gloves, and we need an amulet. And head to the boss. What is this voice? It is the bird. There's a bird that guides us. He gives us quests, and he is demeaning. He hurts my feelings all the time. Is the boss ready? The boss is ready. Shall I try to see if we can actually win this time? I hate that you're making me want to stop playing Path of Exile to get this game. Hey man, Path of Exile, here's how I feel about Mistfall Hunter, okay? Path of Exile will be here for the next 5 years, 5+ years. Mistfall Hunter is probably going to be really relevant for 2 to 3 months. Then depending on what the developers do, it's going to keep on going or it's going to die out. Which means if you want to get your money's worth and have fun with it, now's the time.
I see the sinful have returned once more. Struggle not.
Move this way. Nice, good dodge.
Brave, fresh souls.
Move! No! I was stuck in my animation. We'll be fine, though. That just means you're going to summon a minion. Let's try to kill this minion fast. There we go. Move back, heal up.
My benediction.
Oh, I hate that interrupt, man. I was hoping we could get the hit off. You're about to go into your second phase. It happens really early. Let's heal.
A god shall soon be recreated in
Okay.
our image.
You can't stun her.
Dull souls, destined to be torn
Did not know what you were doing.
asunder.
Let's heal.
Mortals have no right to eternal rest.
I don't believe that missed. Oh, okay. All right. Bro. How are you supposed to? What are these bullet hell mechanics? All right, you die. My life is way easier.
Dull souls, destined to be torn asunder.
Now we get another ad. What? I got no hits done on my attacks. I had super armor, I thought. This clone of myself is bullying me. I can't move. Oh my god. I get stun locked so bad. I hit him with the sword and the shield, but I think it's latency. I don't know. He kept attacking through that, and then I get hit through the super armor, which I shouldn't be taking damage through either. I don't understand.
Struggle not. They crave fresh souls.
That's fine. Next time. Next time. What a gigantic amount of damage you took in 2 seconds. I know. So it's okay. You get damage in super armor, you just don't get staggered or stunned. That's what I mean. I got knocked out of my super armor. I was charging up the Skull Crusher, and he hit me mid-swing, and it knocked me back, which shouldn't have happened. It's okay. It's no big deal. We still knocked out some elites. We knocked out some flares. We still got some inventory space. So I'm going to kill a few more things, even though I don't have any more horns. What class did you play before? I played as the Wither Knight. That Skull Crusher move, I think I just need more practice on where to aim it, because you're really slippery during it. And so you can just slide right off somebody. What the heck is that? Frostby Crystal Hive. Okay, good thing I stopped to kill you. That definitely worked in my best interest. Is this an online game to play in co-op? It is online, yes. We've been here for so long, I can't imagine there's more players here. I play Withered Knight too. I've been wondering if Merc is better to play. I feel like Mercenary has more options, especially with the sword and the shield. But like me, ever since the days of Monster Hunter 2, if there's a big giant hammer and a weapon, no matter what the weapon is, roguelite game, action roguelite, FPS, looter shooter, action RPG, cooking simulator, if there's a hammer, I'm using the hammer. That was the most scrambled sentence that ever came out of my mouth. Have you upgraded your goddess statue at the camp yet? It increases the amount your horn heals you. What the? What? I didn't know that. Gotta go do that. I gotta go do that. That seems incredible. Sarah, I want your juice. All right, let's dip. Let's go level that up. Because the horn does not heal me very much. In fact, it's kind of lackluster every time I use it.
Follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
It's been a long time since I've been killed by a player, though. I can say that in my defense. It's been kind of smooth sailing. The fountain increases your money you can get each round. You know, I really should be leveling these things up. All right, charge it up. Wait for it. I should have stayed back. It's okay. I bet you I could probably kill him in one hit. All right, let's level up the statue. Let's level up the fountain. Let's see if we have the stuff to even level it up. We should have the money so I can buy whatever I need. I can't believe people were still in there. Tier promotion. We are now Mistwalker. That's fancy. Live, you said Sunday. I'm still going live on Sunday. I didn't have a video for today, so I'm going live today too. Just playing what I would have played in my own time. Dude, Joe, Guns and Dragons is sick. Thank you. It is a very fun game. I'm very excited for when it gets more content. We don't want that. We want to upgrade the goddess statue. I need a gem mirror, spirit antler, and exotic seed. And then I can also level this up so I can hold more money. I'd rather focus on leveling up my healing first, though. I'm going to go to the auction. I'm going to buy items. Construction material. Is it a forging material? No, it's construction. There's the antler. Joe, you can fill all. Go back. Wait, you can just push a button and instantly buy it? What the hell? That is so simple. Holy crap.
It's important.
Oh, we don't have the money. All right, well then let me go ahead and sell stuff first. I feel like that's so weird. I don't know how to feel about it. The fact that you have to collect all these materials, right? But then you could just push a button to automatically buy and fill it out anyway, right? I have so many pairs of regular clothes sitting in my warehouse. You can't sell these for anything, but I'm just going to get them out of here. Get them out! Okay, let's see what we got. We can sell the Frost Bee Honey Crystal. Just going to sell this stuff. Like I said, if I ever need it back, I can just buy it back. I'd rather just grab exactly what we need for the upgrades. People are like, Joe, you sold legendaries. You can sell them in the auction house. Yeah, but it takes like 24 hours for someone to buy it. I don't got time for that. I'm just going to fill all, upgrade this bad boy. Okay. Oh, the price changed. I see. Wow, it's taller. It's fancier. So I could do the same thing here. Just cost more money. That's nuts. The auction house takes like 5 minutes max. Every time I try to sell something, I can't. Dude, this is so convenient. Holy crap. Level 3. Now we can hold more money. So I can do the same thing at the friggin' tavern. Man, you guys make playing video games easy. It's expensive, dude. It's expensive. I don't got that kind of cheddar. All right, we got the bombs. Let's put this bomb back. Put this jar back. I don't want the lure jar either. Organize that. Have you tried God of Weapons, Sergio? I've got videos on God of Weapons. A very fun game. I highly recommend. Let's get 2 Mimic Dusts, because I love these. Stock back up on potions. I'm going to buy a better hammer. It's about time. It is about time. Weapons, hammer. We're going to buy a blue one. Otherwise, we can't go into the difficulty we're playing on. Let me look at my affixes right now. Just go for Wrath, so we do more damage at low health. It's the only one we can really combo on that's worth it. You got a hammer that gives me Wrath? Let's see. Yeah, I think you do. This is Wrath, right? Buy that bad boy. Is there going to be any more Be My Horde? Yes. Those are games where I'm just waiting for them to update it. We're not quite there yet. But whenever that happens, I will be the first person on that train. You two become like other YouTubers, Joe. Now you ignore your fans. Sir, Stone Diagnostic, are you mad at me? Because I didn't see your message in a pool of 985 people? What do you want from me? You want to come over here and sit on Joe's lap? Tell me what you want for Christmas? If it's not a roguelite video, I won't be able to deliver. But, you know, I'll do my best. Let's get rid of Strife. Let's go into Stoic. It's blue. It's right here. Grab that. I can't read everyone's things, okay? But I tell you guys, if you comment on my videos, I read all of my comments. I like most of my comments. I reply to a significant portion of my comments. I do. But I'm only one guy, man. I'm only one guy. I'm not a just chatting streamer. I'm not sitting here in a tank top eating fucking, I don't know, eating noodles and chicken wings in a hot tub. I was thinking of the mukbangs. I was like, what the hell do people eat during mukbangs? I know nothing about mukbangs. Although there is a guy I watch regularly that does eat cheeseburgers on YouTube. But that's because his commentary is so fire. Any more Cinderia vids coming? Probably whenever it gets more updates. Joe, let me say, man, when I saw you forever ago, you've always been hilarious. You always send love to your fans. Well, I got to, man. Otherwise, it gets way too hot in here. But I'm just... Sorry. That's a terrible joke.
Someone's missed an important message.
What is taking forever in this queue, man? Beard Meets Food. Is that the guy with the really long black beard that does the food challenges? What I watch, I don't remember his name. Because I can't say this on YouTube. I can't say this on YouTube. That there's some people I watch that I don't subscribe to because they just circulate on my front page. No, you should subscribe to everyone you watch, including me. Slam down on that button. What are you doing?
Come quick. It's important.
The bots are not ready. I'm not in bot lobbies anymore. I'm getting real people. Was the burger eating streamer the Peanut? No, I don't remember his name because I'm not subscribed to him. But every single time his video pops up, I think I don't subscribe to him because I don't want a ton of videos on my feed of people eating cheeseburgers. That's purely it. He's a top. You know what? I'm gonna subscribe to him right now. I'm gonna do it. He deserves it. I gotta practice what I preach. Oh, I found him. Ben Dean. He popped up immediately. It was the first video that popped up on YouTube. Bendeen. I watched that guy eat while I eat. I subscribed. All right, we're going to go here. That is so funny, man. As soon as I popped up YouTube, I saw his face. What I don't understand is how you don't have way more subs. Hey, man, I'm doing my best. I'd say we're doing pretty darn good for only being on YouTube seriously for about a year now. About a year and like 3 months. Now that you subscribe, you'll never see another one of his videos. I hope not. I like his videos. What is this? You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that? The game was like, hold on, let me give you a cheap shot. I do hear somebody. But the thing is, that's not even like my computer dipping. That is the connection to the game catching up. But it does it by just freezing the game out of nowhere. I hear someone. Is this locked? Oh, they're in there. You got this. I believe in you. Whittle them down. I will totally not run in there and kill you towards the end of the fight. You've absolutely got this. I am not quite making my footsteps quiet. I'm not doing anything nefarious. If they kill him before the timer's up, though, that means they mean business. They do not mean business. Where are they at? Whoa, let's go! Mine! Whoa. Okay. Thank you. What you got? Mithril ingot. Thank you, thank you. Fearless boots. I'm feeling pretty fearless, if I do say so myself. Look, you're all propped up and cozy. Yo, backup armor? Ma'am. It's kind of covered in your blood and fluids, but, you know, we can wash that out. We could buff that out. Did you open this chest? You didn't. They're like, I hate this game. I can never fight a boss without getting ganked. I want my money back. Unsubscribe to Gojo. We can be pissed. Well, that's the thing, man. Yes, you were allowed to be pissed in that situation, but if you've watched me play this, what am I always listening for? Footsteps. There's someone on my right now. Oh, yes. Oh, you got the stun. Nice. Look at you. Respect. But I know your moves. Oh, shoot. That's going to be bad for me every time. Because I don't have that unlocked. You're going to dash. I can heal. I know all your moves. I know all your moves. Go for it. For some reason, I couldn't attack there. That's going to trump me. We're going to lose because of that. That stun effect. What even happened there? There was no impact. I died of cardiac arrest. Oh, man. He won purely because of that one impact move. He only spammed that one attack over and over and over again, too. That was what I don't want to become, because I saw a lot of people play this game with a hammer, and all they do is spam that charge attack. You've seen me do it to initiate, but I feel like if I become like a Herkadirk flowchart Ken that only does that move over and over again, that's going to be pretty lame. What I need, what he had was this. And so every single time we collided, this is why I lost. Where's it at? When triggering Super Armor Clash, your own energy will not be reduced and the enemy will be stunned. So for every single move we had, since all of our moves are Super Armor, every single time we did that, I got stunned. He didn't get stunned, I got stunned. And so that allowed him to really just pressure me the entire time, which is why I like that ability. And I might just go ahead and put it on, because with that, I feel like I've realized how mandatory that is, right? It just seems way too good in that scenario. Because he only killed me by doing that one move over and over and over again. Because, of course, it made sense. It gave him the most distance. So every single time he clashed anything I did, I was stunned. Stunned, 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 stunned. That's all good, though. Like I said, we got stomped. We got to learn from it. Let's grab the gloves. I probably should have swapped weapons. That's exactly what I should have done. If I was more comfortable and competent with the sword and the shield, that would have been what I needed to do. I didn't do it. All right, we got all greens. Let's get the gauntlets. Because I bet you that guy, if he had to swap to the sword and shield, he'd probably be in the same situation that I was in. Like, huh? How do I use these things? Oh, I gotta bank this. Thank you for the drinkies. Can you use any weapon type with any character? No, you can't. So there's different classes, and every class specializes in 2 different weapons. So we've got sword and shield, and we got hammer. Buy some of these potions back. We had some really cool fights, though. So I'm not pressed about that at all. I like diving down and knocking that chick out. That was fun.
Missed an important message.
All right, am I pretty much set up for this? I don't have any tactical gear. I should do that. There's also this one item that I never use, the concussive bulb. If I get pressured, I can use that to push them back, but I always forget to do that. I bring it with me every time. I don't think I've ever used it. I think there's so many different components of this game, and that's where the skill ceiling comes from, right? You really gotta know when to swap the things. You really gotta know when to use your consumable items. You have to learn their attack strings. There's some complexity there. That's why it gets me so excited to see what it's gonna end up building into, you know? Wow, I got gel. I have these dream catchers that are sitting on this tree, and they generate me money over time. Plus, that was the first time we died to a player in a long time, right? We've been stomping every single engagement.
Gathering dust over here.
Need to unlock her milk elixirs? Is that a joke? Do we have magic classes? Yes, we do. Bro, it's so funny. This is the game that I play when I'm done recording videos to chill out with. And so now when I'm done streaming, I'm just going to play this game more. Yo, Jay, and later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Like always, I appreciate you. Let's go do this side quest real fast because it is right here, and it'll probably force us to interact with some players. I said it in the beginning of the stream, but it is still the case right now. I am not really trying to grind my way up to very high tiers. I made a new character just because I want to jump into some low-stakes combat, win some good fights, and learn some new strategies. So if I die, I am not upset. Unless it's a bow and arrow. A bow and arrow guy that shoot me through a rock or a hole or something. When I was playing yesterday, I was getting pretty tickled because as I was looking at the gear sets and how they've all got different like passive abilities and special effects like Wrath, Tenacious, Focused, it really made me remember Monster Hunter. And so I was thinking to myself, man, I would like to spend like an hour labbing, building up, getting gems, forging things around to get like a peak armor set. Then of course you have that risk where if you die, you lose it, right? But to have that kind of freedom to build and mess around with things to find a playstyle that really suits you is exciting. That hurt me? Okay. What a game to chill out to lose all your stuff and get ganked before bed. I don't know, man. I really like player versus player games. I'm pretty competitive. And for the most part, I'm pretty darn good at them. This game is still perplexing me at some points. I don't know if I found maybe the perfect move set for my play style. I love hammers so much that I always shoehorn myself into them. But then there's a little voice in my head that's like, hey, man, maybe if you try another weapon, it's going to fit like a glove better. It's going to be a better situation for you. But I'm so stubborn, I don't want to get rid of this. But I think any game can be chill as long as you've got that perspective, man. If you're the kind of person that gets pissed and breaks controllers and throws things, refunds games because you died, yeah, this is probably not a good fit for you. But me, I'm good. I'm cruising. My chill-out game is Power World. All Ala-chan has been playing these days is Power World. She did stream Past the Fear yesterday, and I think she broke her brain. But Past the Fear has a ton of stuff going on. All right, let's finish this quest. Then we're going to drink our potion, heal up.
Not bad. It seems humans
Oh, I need to grab the freaking reward. I don't have the key for that, so I'm not going to bother. Got some more backup armor. Provided we leave with our life. But also, like, dudes, I play so many roguelites all the time. There's a few games that come out that when I'm done recording a video, I still keep playing them over and over and over and over again. But typically, I don't want to do more runs of roguelites after I've recorded the game. Tears of Metal was a different one. I got pulled into that game. Tears of Metal, Absalom, lag. Oh, someone's been here. Yep, someone's in there right now. I ran past you. They're in there. I think they're upstairs. The boss is dead. Yeah, oh, okay. I'm running. I'm scared. I hit the wrong button. I see you up there, man. What are you doing over there? All right, I'm bored. My attention span is done. We'll do the same thing we already doing. I saw that ice bomb. Nope. What? Oh, come on, dude. I feel like all the fights just amount to me chasing them while they're viciously chugging Gatorade. In my face, disrespectfully, until I get whittled down. All right, here. Tired of you guys running all the damn time. Just so you can drink juice. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. Someone else is here. Aren't they? I hear them.
Hurry up and ring it. Take those jumps.
Get out. Who's next? Who's next? I have learned the swap between the weapons. I have learned. My brain grows bigger this day. Okay, okay. It took me a little bit, man. I'm still not perfect. I'm still not perfect, but that's pretty good. It's pretty darn good, man. I mean, the gear sells for less than this other junk, so I'm gonna take all the blues. Let's play a game of who has more Gatorade. You get what I'm saying, though, right? Where they just kind of waddle away the entire time. I'm just trying to catch up to them. Oh, I want that honey. Drop the gloves. Give me the honey. I wish there was a way to make your bag bigger, like your overall bag. I don't know what the match exclusive inventory. That's key items. I don't know what the keychain's for. I don't understand the keychain. I know you can upgrade the bag down below. Pip's pouch. Yeah, I think it's really sinking in with me now. Oh. What the hell? There was definitely... You guys saw that, right? There's someone here. There they are. They're inside. I think they entered when I left. There you are. Nice super armor. Dead. Oh, man. I'm getting good. I'm getting good. I'm learning. I'm learning at an incredibly fast rate. And you cannot catch up. All right. Let's see. Got more of this junk. Okay. I literally just click randomly, hoping I have something that stacks. The same junk every time. Because I still really don't know what I want to hold on to and what I don't. Because it's all just random junk in the end, you know? Still got 2 horns left. We got... Oh, we got a green hammer. I was about to say, I could probably take out the boss if I wanted to. Shall we see if we can't make this a huge one? Go for the boss. We knocked out 3 players. I was complaining about the Skull Crusher, but the more I use it, the more I see how badass it is. Can't believe you left the blue bow. I don't want a blue bow. I don't want a bow and arrow. Get that out of here. I despise bows. Plus, I want the blue materials instead. If anything, I probably should have dropped the armor for it, but at least I can wear this. I can take that back and wear it. If I die. All right, let's top off. We've got the heavy healing potion, so let's swap that onto my hotbar. I believe. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's a shopkeeper right here. What do you got? Any good goodies? Any good goodies? Unidentified egg? What do the eggs do? You don't have any good potions. That's what I would have wanted. Soul Call Flute. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna hold this lady down. I'm gonna Fus Roda all over her face.
Do you even know?
Oh, you can sell, but you lose the money. You can still only hold so much cash.
Is there truly
Move.
a
Nice.
bond between soul and flesh?
She stunned? Oh, we did it. We stunned her.
Struggle not. They
No,
bring
fuck.
fresh souls.
I hate having to deal with this. What? I have a plan. Let's try this out. Bro is unfazed. All right, guys. Stop being so mean. All right, I'm going to step back. Assess the situation. Dodge those. Shoot projectiles. I'm still avoiding you for a second because I want to pop another potion. Now let's go in. I slapped you out of existence. I don't want to get touched by those.
Soul and flesh.
Stunned again. It's rough for you. You're going to go into the next phase after this. You good?
We've done it. We've created.
All right, come down. That move is so there needs to be frames during that. Otherwise it's really off-putting.
Your champions have become my thralls.
Stunned again. Charge up. I don't have any energy.
Hey, don't say I didn't warn you.
Return unto my
Oh, you're going down. I don't care about what you're summoning. I'm gonna heal. Die. Thank you.
At last, I see you.
All right, let's identify these. We did it! Huzzah! Oh, we got some epic boom! Look at those. Look at those. I'll take them. Drop this. I can put these on. No, I didn't mean to drop the harp. Give me the harp. Drop these boots. What is this inventory, please? Drop that. Give me the harp. All right. We killed 3 players in some pretty intense combat. And we knocked out the boss. And we also don't even have our gear anywhere near the cap. The character development in this stream has been damn near incredible. Time to warp out of here. Joe means business now. I am getting more locked in during the fights. I stopped talking now so I can identify exactly what they're gonna do. I've realized that hitting them hard with the hammer and then hiding behind something, swapping weapons, and then jumping out and doing that throws them off like crazy. No one anticipates that. I think that's really exciting because no one playing this game right now, really. I'm sure there are, especially when you get to the harder areas, they're swapping between their weapons. But I think the good majority of players are not swapping weapons. They're shoehorning themselves into one thing. And so that's a massive amount of depth that's just not coming out at all. We have to go fast. We got 2 minutes until the world starts getting shrouded in death mist. Music's getting all spooky. I might have to make some clips out of this stream, dude. Like when we threw the guy off the stage, that was hilarious.
And you won't make it out.
I'm going.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Okay, we got 20 seconds. We're fine. We're fine. We have a minute before we die. I'm gonna wait here for it. It's too early, Joe. Calm down. But now you're like every other streamer because you're not responding to our comments while you're in boss fights. Hey, man, I'm trying to win. Yo, we knocked that guy out in one hit. Would you rather I be your streamer that loses everything always but talks to you, or the streamer that kicks ass? I like kicking ass and then talks to you like 60% of the time. That's a good ratio. It's a pretty decent ratio, man. Man, that was our best run yet. That was great. 3 kills. Got the Mist Lord. Hit level 7. 90 experience on Mistwalker. I think 90's the cap. I'm not sure you can get more than that. Okay. Oh, we unlocked a new move. A move I really like. But I feel like I've started to enjoy Skull Crusher more. So Earthshaker is very similar to Skull Crusher, but instead of leaping and doing a massive hit, Earthshaker just hits the ground and does an AoE. So I think it's easier to execute. You get the same amount of armor through it. You don't get the distance. I think I like Skull Crusher more. I do, yeah. We don't have any more talents, unfortunately. I got my battle pass points. We also got an elite combat bag because we ranked up the Mistwalker. There must be a summoner class too, right? No, dude, that would be busted. In a game like this, if you could be a summoner. What other move? Shield slam. Oh, jump with your shield raised and smash it into the ground. So it's so interesting because the hammer doesn't have a ton of mobility, but it's paired with a weapon that is just dripping with mobility. Whenever you land with this and you hit someone, you reduce their movement speed. While jumping with a shield, you can block frontal attacks and gain a period of super armor. Is the super armor on the wind-up? It's midair. It's midair. Okay. I could get rid of the double slice move that we've got, the whirling cut. So now we've got the lunge forward, the shield dash, and the shield slam. Do you remember the diver game you played? Dive or Die. Still want to play it because I'll watch. At some point, I'll dive back into it. I'm not really feeling it right now. I'm having too much fun with this game. But I am glad you enjoyed it, man. All right, let's... I can't wear these purple boots into this area anymore, so I'm going to have to bank them. Put them in there. Organize my inventory. I got some basic boots. I could buy a better pair, too. We're getting a good amount of money, man. I like this chat because I pretend like everyone is talking to me. Joe is a great name. All right, why don't we... You guys are telling me to use the auction house. You're really telling me to do this. How easy is it? Will it just auto-pick the best price? Oh, I can only sell so many. I see. Got it. Okay. Well, then what I'll do is I'll just leave those there. Hopefully they sell while we're in this next run. Then we can come back and collect a lot of money, and we'll use that money to upgrade our facilities. Yeah. That's the plan. And that's a good stinking plan. Give me your pots. I need all the pot. I still need boots. I got my grippers out. Looking pretty dirty. Holy crap. Oh, did they sell already? Wow. We got $400 just like that. You're kidding me. It's that easy to use this? That's incredibly nice. And so I'm assuming if we upgrade this, we get another shelf tab. Great stream, Joe. You make games fun to play. You also have great energy and inspire me to play games I normally wouldn't. I'm glad I can send you outside your comfort zone, my friend. All right, I need some shoes so I don't intimidate the enemies with my grippers. Veteran boots. These are unyielding. I don't want unyielding. Yeah, stoic. Let's go for that. Put those on. So we got our green set again. We could go in here with blue armor, but we're doing so fine with the greens. I don't want to worry about losing it. I think we're doing really good now, guys. I'm very hyped about this. I could do trios. We could go into chaos difficulty. Technically, you're not allowed in chaos difficulty until you're level 8. We're level 7, so I'm not going to do that. But if I want to progress this storyline to the game, we have to go here. And I would have 2 random teammates with me. I swear to you guys, if we go into trios, my teammates are immediately going to die, and I'm going to be screwed. That is what's going to happen without a doubt. Without a doubt. We'll do one more normal. Because we're on a streak right now. We need to upgrade the tavern. I don't have the money to upgrade the tavern. Victory wine, my lady. Because that's how I can kill people, by getting drunk. Yeah, Zephyr, this game is a ton of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. I like games like this a lot. I don't normally put them on my channel, but I enjoy them. And remember, fellas, there's so many of you guys in here. If you are enjoying the stream, hit that like button. It spreads it to more people. And if you're enjoying my content, I do put videos out every single day without fail. So think about subscribing, because that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. 200K. We'll get there. We'll get there. Definitely by the end of the year. I'm not sure when, though, if we can break some records. Because we did hit 100K pretty fast. Subscribing is free. I mean, it does cost energy. So, like, if you're not eating or taking care of yourself, you could need to spend some money buying a cheeseburger so you can push that button. I don't know your daily lives. Where the hell did I spawn out of? And why am I thinking about cheeseburgers? I think something in my brain wanted to talk about food because I'm hungry. So I went on the most random cheeseburger tangent of all. You can do this side quest real fast. It's right over here. I almost jumped down there. I would have been a goner. Is there nothing here? Okay. Well, glad to know. What am I wasting my time with? All right, we can open this and then hover around. We got a ton of potions. I came prepared. I really don't gotta waste time killing you guys. It's gonna take damage. With the side quests, you can get a lot of rare gear, but the chances are incredibly low, so it's just kind of something you farm. Investigate the area.
I'll be watching over you.
Right here. So mark that. Goodbye, bird lady. It's okay, let me go. It's okay. Wait, no, it's down here. Wait, why is the... Oh, this is a different quest. Can you get multiple quests at once? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. We'll do one thing at a time. Does anyone think the colors look bleached out? I don't know. I think it's just kind of the art style. It doesn't look bad to me. I see where you're coming from, but it's got the Souls-like color palette. You know what I mean? No! I don't know what I was trying to do there, but I didn't do it. I definitely didn't do it. Now that we're here, let's go to the hall. Quest is done. Don't give me something super rare. No, you gave me garbage. Straight garbage. What are you gonna do, man? Nothing. Oh, we got bird brain. Oh. What's up? I've been kind of bloodthirsty lately. Don't tempt me. Well, now I can't fight this because I know you're just plotting to kill me. And that's no fun. That's no good for anyone. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? This is terrible. All right, I'm back. Where'd you go? Did you loot this and leave? You didn't even loot this. What's this person doing? Are they brand new? Let me go back to where I was trying to go. This door's open. That means she went through here. Oh, there's no door. Just a hole in the wall. I mean, all the doors are shut. Oh, there's someone in there. They're on the other side. Do I move faster with this? No, I don't. Same speed. Yep, they're down here on the left. All these corpses left in their wake. What a psychopath. I gotta put them out of their misery. Oh, there's a quest. Oh, I see them. Task already accepted. Didn't I turn in my task? Can I jump over this? Oh, it's the same person. Here, I'll help them out. They seem like they're new. I have arrived. Look at that. You're welcome. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, man?
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Some people just can't be helped, I guess. I'll take the loot he was blocking. I'm gonna act like I don't see you. I'm gonna see if you attack me. Oh! That was the worst mistake you could have ever made. Get out of here with your juice. You gonna drink again? I know you are. You're so thirsty. I need energy. You missed that. I don't know what you were thinking. I totally laid a trap. My trap was letting you try to kill me. And you fell for it. You fell for it. Now you're sleeping with the dogs. How's it feel? Bow wow. Give me all your stuff. I don't even want it. I don't know why I grabbed it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. I wasted a horn. My bad. It looked like there was some decent stuff in here, though. There's one decent item. Yeah, no, that person was not very good. I could recognize that they were quite bad. They really didn't know what to do in the situation and panicked, even after deciding to attack me. Now someone's in here fighting.
Quit standing around and ring the
And there's
charm.
also someone upstairs. I'll be in any moment now. Oh, he gave up. He turned tail. Oh, is that the other person? They hear someone. They're scared. Where could they be? You got this. Okay, I'm about to get tired of waiting. Are you really only 4'7"? I am not 4'7". As a joke. You're welcome. I'm helping you kill him. Don't run away. I said you're welcome. Man, you guys really don't like fighting. There you go. That's what I like to see. I don't like to see that. She's got like two of the same guys in this room with her. What'd you do? Did you heal? You did something. I'm surprised you haven't left the room yet. Oh, I'm getting tired of this big guy. I see you. Gotta keep you both in check. Nope. Now you're next. Good dodge. I am really hooked on this game, man. It's so fun. All right, what you got for me? Well, good, because I didn't really do any collecting, so you got some stuff. What about you? I think one thing that is not only one of my big advantages, but a huge flaw, is that I come into every situation incredibly confident. Like out the ass, I have no thought that I'm possibly going to die. Even when there's a big guy hurling and hitting me while I'm just trying to be intimidating to this person. And of course, then I get caught off guard and something actually knocks me on my ass and does humble me. Gojo, you think the build variety is there with loot progression? I do, yes. Because every piece of gear has gem slots. Like if we look at these boots. So you can put different gems in there that give them different effects, that give you different affixes. And so all those affixes give you different passive abilities. Very similar to like Monster Hunter. Equip your blue arms. Yeah, I could equip my blue arms. You are correct. Thought I heard somebody. I like Mercenary the most for Miles. I'm thinking about maybe knocking out the boss again. Just because they drop decent loot. What the hell is this? Just items? Yeah. Just items. Being able to one-shot whatever I want with that move is also nice. Just the PvE aspect of not wanting to get stabbed in the back while you're doing things. Kill them real fast. All right, there we go. This spot again. Well, we killed 2 players. They both didn't really want to fight, but we killed them. So go us. Congratulations. Oh, now this is on cooldown. We'll have to kill this guy the old-fashioned way. I think there's someone coming now. I hear their footsteps. Yeah, I didn't really think about swapping my weapons this time around, just because these guys were so easy, I didn't need to think about it. Let's see who's still alive. Are you doing the streamer event? I am not doing the streamer event. This guy is scared. What are you scared of? What kind of loot you got? Oh, you got a full blue set. What is this helmet? Is this a purchasable cosmetic? And then you opted to turn off your helmet visibility? I guess you did. You're the last guy alive. What I don't understand is how you've been in this room for like 10 plus minutes, and this is all the gear you've collected. Like, that to me is crazy. And you're about to die to a meatball. All right, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. How's the game feeling? It is feeling great. The skins don't show in-game. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. That's smart. I guess if you're playing with your friends, like your squad, you can see that stuff, but not in PvP. Otherwise, you'd have an advantage hiding all your stats. That makes a lot of sense. Got a full case of stuff now. And we should have some money from this auction house so we can upgrade our tavern. Right, right. 717. What else are we going to sell? We got some purples. We got some purples. Heck yeah, we do. Take that, take that. I'm going to keep these keys just in case. I'm going to tell you, at one point, I'm probably going to want these keys. Can I sell them in stacks? Delist. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Yeah, let's definitely do that then. So then, why don't we delist these nets? Sell them on a stack. Unless they have to buy them by the 2. That would be kind of pointless. One more run, and we'll have enough money to upgrade our tavern. And that means we'll get stronger wine for our runs. Which I'm pretty excited about. Let's swap back. I want a whole backup set of blue gear. I want to build some loadouts with every single one. We got this combat bag, too. I haven't really messed with these. We look good on potions. You got any better potions for me to buy? You do not. I keep saying I'm going to do trios. All right, all right, all right. Let's do a trio just for you guys. Let's do a trio. But maybe I should buy a better weapon before we do that. Because with trios, you can go in with purple gear, you know? Joe, you have another key for this game from the devs? Man, I bought this game myself. What are you talking about? I got no free stuff today. I'm sorry. I spent my own $30 for this game. That came out of my pizza fund. Trust, even though I make video game videos on the internet, I am not a millionaire. I am not a millionaire. Contrary to popular belief. I'll put on these purple boots, I guess. No, let's save the... wait. I don't know. I'm just gonna... that's fine. I'm okay with losing this axe. This hammer. Why do I keep calling it an axe? Oh, I need to consume beverages. One v 3 soon coming? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I won't be able to take a lot of damage, but I'll be able to do a lot of damage. Oh, we found a match instantly. What the hell? Oh, is there a mic? Uh-oh. How do you talk? I need to turn that off. They're gonna say some bad words. Okay, we got Sir Viking and Nero. Wake up, boys. It's party time. He's killing us. He's beating our butts. All right, let me drink. All right, guys, I'm an asshole. I've got a side quest right here. So how about you guys go out of your way to help me complete my side quest? We don't need to get loot. This is why I don't like doing the main story in the trio area. Because you get two randoms that want to do their own thing, and I don't want to go out of my way just to grab an item and progress my storyline. I don't even know how to get there. Is this open mic? I don't think so. They haven't told me to shut the hell up yet. Like, Gojo, I loved your Goblin Vike video. When are you following up that one? You guys are really following me around wherever. Come, my peons. It is time for the mine pit. I was born for the mines. I yearn for the mines. Dude, that move is so badass. All right, I've done my side quest. Oh, you need it too. I feel less bad. All right, I got one more over here. And then another one on the complete opposite side of the map. But just to make it up to you guys for being my chauffeurs, I won't take any of the loot. Unless we kill someone. Then I'm taking all the loot. Roger that. Let's move. Appreciate it, Sir Viking. Oh, you guys are so kind. You guys are so great. We have to go completely out of the circle to get this objective. We are walking towards our deaths, and you guys are marching with me. But maybe, you know, we'll find some people to kill on the way. That's always a good time. I'm looking at this convoluted map. I'm being a terrible teammate. Well, the thing is, though, you guys have seen me play this game. I don't fart around and kill all the fodder. I walk past the fodder. We can kill this thing. This thing's gonna have good loot. Freeze, sucker! Hey, look, we were frozen and kind of kissing. It was weird. We're all squatting at the same time. All right, Dad. It's mine. Ah, go fast. I'll take that and that. You can have the boots. I'm gonna take the berries. That makes me very happy. All right, let's do this. Oh, watch out, dudes. It's about to go down. You ready for this? I'm ready for this. Oh, someone from behind. Nope. You're dead? Get out of my house. Hopefully my teammates are okay. Where the hell did they go? Holy moly. What is happening? This is a war right now. This is a war. We're stunned. We're all stunned. Spin to win, boys. Oh, where's my team? Oh, that missed. Dead. What the hell is this laser beam? All right, hold on.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
Get out of my house. Oh, you got it. Whoa. Dude, this character is so annoying. Fine. Run for your life. She's not surviving, boys. Your whole team is watching on spectate as you run like a baby with your tail between your legs. You went this way. You went this way. Nice wall. Sir, come on.
stay sharp. The woodlands have already split in.
Viking! Intercept! Intercept!
The fortress isn't
This
safe
is personal now. I don't even care.
Find a new spot.
Please don't get in my way. I don't know where they went. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Oh, I see. there another squad here? What? Dude, is that everybody? I don't know, man. I don't know. 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 I am pulled in so many different directions with that. It's not so much like I liked the fighting until that point. I didn't like how slippery and awkward all of that felt. And how the gameplay kind of deluges into them power walking and then just chugging potions while running in circles. I don't know. That did put a bad taste in my mouth. I still love this game. I'm still having a ton of fun. I need to process what happened in that scenario, you know? All right. I just really wanted them to die, but for the life of me, no matter what, with both weapons, I couldn't do anything about it. I wonder, I've never played as a wizard, so maybe I need to play as a wizard to understand that better. That might be the correct answer there. Because I was thinking, at some point, they've got to run out of mobility, right? They've got to run out of the teleports. They've got to run out of being able to move at the exact distance I move, and then a little bit faster every single time their thing is off refresh, you know? But it seemed like no matter what, they were constantly able to outrange and move past me. So it could have been something I did wrong. Very, very, very possible. Maybe I just don't understand that character enough, because that was, quite frankly, nuts. All right, so I am missing a chess piece. So let's go buy that. Let's get my money. Oh, wow, we sold almost everything. I can go upgrade this now. Now I'm really looking like Skyrim. Upgrade the tavern. That laser skill is annoying. I don't think the laser skill was that bad. What bothers me about the mages is when they teleport or they turn into like a little fire wisp. I just need to look at their skill tree. It'd be nice if there was a way to look at every single class's skills without changing your character to that class, just so you could study them and know what they're able to do. I would like that a lot, because it makes me want to look into their skill set and see what that move is, what the cooldown is on it. Ben, I am loving this game. I'm having a ton of fun with it. Also, that was my first time really having that mess of a fight where there were so many different teams all colliding at once. So I probably could have handled that better, especially considering we had no communication, right? All right, let's roll with this set. I need to go ahead and grab myself a better sword and shield. So I'm going to sell some of these to you, sir. Just all this junk here, because I've already got plenty. Is there a stun skill? There's instances on how you can stun, yes. And some classes have stun skills. Sword and shield. Let's go ahead and buy any number of these guys. I'll take one, not with vitality. Wrath. All right. We're mostly caught up. I just don't have good boots. Should probably buy good boots or decent boots. You got one with a stat on it that I want. Available for my class. He's got Wrath. I'll take it. I guess I could hide my helmet. My character does look pretty cool. Now, victory wine. Oh, we need components for this. I see. And we can't just autofill this. So I need to start collecting these. I do see them often. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I was not aware of that. What's distant ward? If the distance between you and the attacker is greater than 5 meters when hit, temporarily increase your physical resistance and magic resistance. Oh, that would be nice for the projectile users. So the further apart we are, I get some defense. Y'all stop freaking out about the bartender girl. Does this game contain any non-cosmetic microtransactions or just the upfront price of the game? It does not have any non-cosmetic microtransactions. I mean, I guess it has a battle pass, but everything else you can get just by playing the game. Oh, we need to deposit some of that stuff. Oh, I didn't buy any more healing items either. We should be fine. What are you trying to tell me to do? Tactical items. Oh, and I can unlock an ability. I didn't realize I leveled up. Another trio? No, I'm good for now. I'm gonna go back to solos for a little bit.
I consent. It's no go.
At least we progressed our main quest a little bit. All right, next talent. Let's do the movement on my Skull Crusher. I'm getting hungry, fellas. I don't know about you, but I've been live for almost 4 hours. It's gonna be grub time soon. You got 5 subs? Forensics! I didn't notice. Sorry. Was that in the heat of the moment, or was I being... I was adjusting to my loss. Either way, I was not looking. Sorry, Forensics. I appreciate you. I'm gonna buy some healing potions in here. They're expensive, but it's fine. Buy 2 of these guys. Oh my god, there's always something I gotta do. Got married today. Dude, congratulations. Oh, that is so exciting, man. You got married today, and now you chilling out on the stream? You insane. You insane for that. Aren't people supposed to do, like, the hanky-panky on their marriage day? I don't know. I feel like most times people are probably too intoxicated or tired. Save it for the honeymoon. Instead, just watch me bludgeon things with a hammer. Is there not a crafting system for making potions? There is not. There's not. We're heading towards the end of the stream, guys. Very, very soon. Maybe 1, 2 more runs if I'm feeling spicy. We'll see how this next one goes. But again, if you guys have enjoyed yourself, hit the like button. Think about subbing. Putting out videos every single day for you guys. I gotta hit the shower, man. I work in my office and I close the door, and my PC, especially with this game, gets hot as hell in here. Like sweating like crazy. You got 420 likes. We can never press it again. Nah, man. Records were meant to be broken. Did I eat lunch today? I feel like I ate something. I think. Maybe. Right there. Dude. I'm tracking this guy. Sorry, you don't know what I went through. Next victim. Oh, hey, that works. You're gonna run out of dashes. This stuff, that's what I don't understand. What are these moves? I need to get out of here. They'll chase. Can I drink this and fall? Whoa! Clutch. What are these status effects, man? I'm getting stuck on everything right now. All right, you're gonna do your little bomb. I see. So it does a little push forward, and that gives me a burn status effect. I'm learning. I don't care if I die. I want to learn your stuff. You have super armor right now. Why do you have super armor? Yeah, get her. Bro. There we go. There we go. I feel like so many classes in this game are designed around running away. Which is fine. I mean, it's a choice. It's a choice. It's not my choice. It is not my choice. I'm surprised they got so greedy. I calculated that perfectly. I wanted to jump down and heal mid-jump, so I knew I would negate the damage. And they came in hot right after me. So that worked so well. I was listening for footsteps. I am not wasting time fighting you. I'm not really worried about you, but I've already used my horns in that really awkward Looney Tunes fight. All this sir? Okay. The world is trying to tilt me now. I've never seen these guys make such a fool out of me. They're all gonna die. All right. You probably won't get pulled by me. Nah, we're fine. In my defense, we have been live for 4 hours, so I'm probably slipping a little bit. Just a little bit. Doesn't look like anyone's gone in here. I should loot you. I'm worried about the elite in there, but you probably got some decent stuff we can sell. We really haven't grabbed much of anything. There's usually a chest on the left. Yes, sirree.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune... I
do feel like at a point, level 12 is the max level, right? We've been playing for 4 hours, and we are level 8. So we're almost at the cap. But some of the late game stuff you really focus on is trios and team battles and stuff like that. So at some point, I'm going to need to find people if I really want to touch late game content. I think down the road, they'll do more solo stuff because a lot of people are like asking and upset that they can't play the late game stuff by themselves. But I think in one stream, we've done a very huge chunk of what you can do solo, besides doing a chaos run. Because you can come into this area with a higher difficulty. It doesn't really change much. Like, the enemies aren't that much stronger. The loot is better, and there's different restrictions on how you can end up leaving and surviving a run. Extracting, if you will, in the extraction game. Oh, I didn't even kill this guy. I totally ignored him. We'll kill him. I'm not sure where all the people ended up going here. We really didn't run into anybody. I think I just saw that mage, and I was so angry from the last fight that I knew I had to go in and try to learn a little bit more about them. One thing I've gotten a lot better at. How's it going, man? I'm going to just go ahead and grab your stuff right here. What I was going to say is one thing I've learned to really watch in combat is counting their dodges. Because if we look at my character, right, every time I dodge, we lose a chunk of this circle, right? And so when people are afraid of me, what are they doing? They're spamming dodge. They're spamming dodge. They're spamming dodge. So I'm counting as I walk up to them, as I push them back with this move. I'm counting the amount of times they move back. And we're getting really good at breaking those gaps now. Hey, Joe, how many people fought you when helping them? What do you mean? Like players? I haven't really helped a lot of people. There's a few people I've spared. I mean, that's a lie. I have come into fights, boss fights, and knocked out the bosses, and then they try to kill me afterwards. But funnily enough, we actually haven't died that way. Every time I've done a power move, it's worked out for us. You should get stunned soon. There we go. Charge up. Let's do a spin. Move back. Someone's right outside. All right, you gotta die fast. Because they're waiting to kill me. All right, you died before the barrier went out. Oh, he's literally right there. He's an archer. All right, well, good luck. I'm gonna identify this. Nice, I'll take that. I mean, if you want this, we can do this. Just give it a second. Whoa! Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, the tree's in the way. That sucks. I had so I had super armor, but that stunned me. I might die here. Why would you do that? I mean, now you got to close the gap, my friend, or I will. Oh, this is a poison bomb. I see. I can't clutch it out. I'm going to die here probably. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Oh, man, I don't know. I definitely misplayed that a little bit. I did. I tried to use both weapons. I feel like I just don't like going against the archers. When I play this game, I get into such like a For Honor mindset that like, it's like, fight me like a man, you know? Fight me like a man. But out of all the classes, how many classes are there? At least from today's stream, right? Because you're distance fighting, you're distance fighting, and you're distance fighting. Oh, wow. I guess I never really looked at it that way, huh? 3 characters, 3 out of 6 are all projectile-based. I gotta nut up and shut up, man. I gotta figure out how to handle that a little bit. I know I've seen these guys be more aggressive and melee-oriented. But I think who I see the most out of any class in this game is the Black Arrow. This is the most common class. This is the most common class by far. And I think that's because right now it is a pub stomper. I think a lot of new players probably don't know how to deal with it. When a lot of people jump into the game, one of the most common things people say is there auto aim? Can I auto aim? Right? And so a lot of people have struggles hitting things and going in and like reacting. So there's so many people that play as the Black Arrow. That doesn't mean there's probably there's a skill ceiling to this, because I'm sure you could play as this character, learn it, and fucking rock it out, right? All the way. But I think a lot of early players are adapting this character because they're easy, and a lot of people don't know how to play around it yet. I'm still learning. In fact, I'm losing a lot of scenarios because I'm spending 90% of my time trying to close the gap and hit them, and then I'm just getting whittled down the entire time or stun locked by the arrows. So, got to figure out a better way. I think Sword and Shield, relying on that, decking that out a little bit is going to be the right answer, because as it stands right now, whenever I see a Black Arrow, if I see this person, I'm happy. I'm excited. If I see this person, I'm happy. I'm excited. If I see this person, I'm curious. I'm happy to fight this guy too. The Sorcerer, I think we only fought one, and that was in the trio. That was the only time we've seen a Sorcerer. But every single time I see this guy, I hate it. I am not excited. I am not excited at all. I know it's going to be tough. I'm going to survive by the skin of my teeth. But that's okay, because I am still really liking this game. I will say right now, there's not a lot for us to end up doing. I was surprised the game came out with only 2 stages. And I'm assuming they're going to add more, at least 4, right? You got the room for 2 more slots right here. But we've done pretty much everything we can on normal Hollow Grove. We can now move on to Chaos. We can do normal trios. Cataclysm is the end of the end. Do you see all the difficulties there? All the skulls? As you go from 1, there's 4 here, 2, to 7. So, yeah, game's a ton of fun. I just want more content. Guys, it's been 4 hours. We started from the bottom. We did really good. We had some really, really good moments. I had some fights that I absolutely loved, and I'm happy we did it on stream, because I might clip some stuff. I might make some shorts, especially when we threw that guy off the cliff. I loved that moment. That was hilarious. But it was nice to play a different kind of game with you guys. Just kind of lab it out, do some science, and there were so many people here just enjoying the vibes. So thanks for coming in. Thanks for making the stream what it is. Like always, I got videos coming out to you guys every single day. We're going to start streaming every Sunday. Do I know what I'm going to play? I don't know. Probably not this again, but, I mean, maybe we will if I'm really in the mood for it. We'll probably do a roguelite. We'll probably dive a little bit deeper into a game we've played on the channel. I'm just not sure which one yet. And we'll have our regular videos tomorrow.
It's important.
Sorry, my phone went off. That's going to be it for me. I will see you guys next time. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. And, hydrate up. Have yourself a good meal. It's Friday. Live your life. Later.